All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and spend a beautiful Boxing Day together. Let's make it happen, shall we? All right. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys had a beautiful Christmas day yesterday. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing all right. Hello, beautiful folks. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Masquerader, good morning. Sorokas, Rothshire, Grimgore, Prynew, Shifters, Dark Beastie, Demon, Big Tuck, Al Bundy, what's up? Lysandra. Hello, Dimitri. Hello, Feisty, what's up? Arcane Games. Obi-Wan Kenobi. X-Hound. What's up, my friend? Arcane Games, thank you so much for the 34 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the streaks. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the big streaks. Sorokas, thank you for the 68 months as well. The offline resub. Hello, everybody. Mr. Pennywise, what's up? Syax. Feisty, Odin, Whizzer, Noodles, Omni Freak. Hello, people. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, Urtro. What's up, my friend? Zero Doer, Doctor Who. What's up? Had a beautiful Christmas yesterday. Super nice, super fun. We played some games, ate some food, exchanged some gifts. And now we are ready to get back to gaming. We're ready to get back to gaming. We are going to be... What is happening? And why is the sub goal completely broken yet again? Swear to God, this thing. I swear to God, this thing. Okay, this should be fine. So this should be... Not fine, apparently. Not fine, apparently. They're all broken. They're all fucked. Shit out of luck. I thought I knew what was going on yesterday, but... They're all fucked. Top of the morning. What's up, Drink? How you doing? I forgot I still had to work today until it was too late. I'm definitely paying for it. Oh, no. How much? How much did you add? How much did you add? Hope you had a good Christmas, Lux. I had a beautiful Christmas. It was awesome. What did you add? I got some tea. I gotta show you guys. I got some really cool flavors of tea. I got a reservation at a restaurant, which is going to be really cool. It's going to be like a multiple course kind of food experience, which I'm super excited to go with girlfriend, obviously. And I got a bunch of other little gifts, some candies, all that good stuff. It was great. It was super fun. I got a gift card as well. I got some cool stuff. I'm going to be able to go buy some stuff and have a good time. It's going to be awesome. What did you guys all get? Did you guys get some cool stuff? Some cool gifts? Also, I got to let you all know I am ordering everything that I need to make a sandwich cake today. So we're going to be making that sandwich cake. So that's going to be awful. That's going to be fun. I should probably boil some eggs in advance. Good morning, Lux and chat. Happy holiday. What's up, Tice? How you doing, brother? Hello, my friend. Let me just take my meds real quick, and then we'll get going. Let's get going. Are you going to do a poll for the 700 games? I don't know yet. I don't even know if we're doing a games yet. I'll be honest. I'm going to have to, like, kind of think about it a little bit. Last night, I was doing a million things, and then I came back here, and then I kind of just shut down and didn't do anything for like 2 hours, and then I went to bed. So I haven't had time to think about it, do a list, or it's been kind of hectic. Been running around and doing a bunch of stuff. Artiz, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. I got the Star Wars Outlaw, and I've been playing it all morning. I might have a gambling problem. I've just been betting on Alien Horse Race and playing Sabak. That is fucking awesome. Star Wars Outlaw. That reminds me of something. Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, shit. That looks cool. It looks cool. I've heard good things about it. So what we're going to be doing, chat, today is we're going to start off by giving you guys the morning tweet. Lelia, what's up, my friend? What's up? What's up? I'm going to...
Obey the beard!
Artiz, thank you for the love, my man. Holy shit.
Obey the beard!
Well, the tree's still here. We're still going to put ornaments in it. We're obviously still going to put ornaments in it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is very nice of you. Thank you for the massive 27 and the 5 gifted. Hope you had a wonderful day. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Wonderful Christmas Eve and wonderful Christmas Day. And now we're back. Now we're back. We're gonna be gaming until the end of the year. Now we're gonna be gaming until the end of the year. We'll be doing normal scheduled stream most of the weekend. I'm gonna try to spend a little bit more time with girlfriend on the evening, and we're going to be doing bigger streams on the 29th, 30th, 31st. We're probably going to be doing that. We'll be doing a big opening on Sunday, massive card opening on Sunday. I'll try to finish Remix, so we're going to do a little bit of Remix today. And then we'll see if we do some variety. We're also going to be doing a little cooking segment as well, because we have to do a sandwich cake. We got to figure out some new goals for the completely broken sub goal, honestly. I don't even know what's happening with it. It's just completely fucked. It's just absolutely fucked. I got all the ingredients coming over for the sandwich cake. I really, really hope that they... I really, really hope... Oh, there we go. So do 900. I think I know what's going on. Is my keyboard not working? What's going on? Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. It's because I didn't set all the goals. I think it breaks the widget when I do that. There you go. So when it doesn't have enough for all the stuff, it breaks. Now I understand what's going on. Now I understand what's going on. Thank you so much, Artiz. Getting the morning started. Awesome. Let me know which color ornament. We'll go hang that. I appreciate you, my friend. Hey, Lux, Merry Christmas. Thank you for all the tutorial and add-on you've made. My game experience in WoW has improved 100%. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Barbs, hello, good morning. We cooked a prime rib on the grill yesterday. It was fantastic. I can't wait for leftover tonight. Oh, shit. We have, we did like kind of a meat. We call it like a fondue, but it's, you can put meat, but it's usually like thinly sliced meat, and then you put like a bouillon in the middle of the table, and then we just take a little fork thing, and then we just roll some thinly sliced meat, and then we just dip it into the sauce, and we let it cook into the bouillon, and then we let it cook. We have shrimp, beef. We usually have like some potatoes, some bread, a lot of dipping sauce, some veggies, and then we kind of just it's really, really good. So now we have a lot of thinly sliced meat left over, and yeah, we can make a sandwich with that. We can do a lot of things. Will do a lot of things. All right. Oh my God. Little coffee, getting the day started. And yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of World of Warcraft. We're going to be doing a little bit of Remix. I don't want to do that all day long, and I don't want to do that all week long. I definitely want to play other stuff. And I know I've been saying this every day, but I have to finish Remix somehow. I have to finish Remix one day, because if I don't, then I'm gonna be angry at myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be angry at myself. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys again Luxbucks for the morning tweet. So the more like, the more retweet. We're going to give you guys 1,000 per. We're going to give you guys 1,000 per like, 1,000 per retweet. What are you missing? I'm missing just a bunch of transmog from the vendor, because when Tomb of Sargeras and Taurus came out, I kind of had stopped playing Remix a little bit, and I just put it away a little bit, and now I kind of just put it away, and now it's biting me back because now I'm behind. Now I am behind a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, the end of Remix is sneaking up, and I wasn't done with it. Sandwich cake today. We should be doing the sandwich cake today. I ordered what I needed. I'm a little bit afraid they're not gonna find everything, so I don't know what I do after that. So I bought chicken spread and ham spread. So for the sandwiches, and then I'm gonna make the egg one, because I'm just gonna be boiling some eggs. We'll mix them with mayo, and that will just be like a fresh egg salad. The other one is gonna be ham, and the other one is gonna be chicken. I'm not gonna make a full size sandwich cake, because I don't want to throw away food. So we're gonna do. I found a big like white bread. It's not gonna be like the size of a full loaf, because I couldn't find one that was sliced horizontally. I know they sell them, but I wasn't able to find one. So instead, we're going to stack it up. Like, we're going to do like a small loaf log or whatever. And we're going to do the 3 layers. I found some cheese spread that we're going to put all over it. There we go. I think you got to put it in the fridge, though. I think we're gonna have to put it in the fridge after, right? So it kind of sets, I guess. I actually don't know. I have no idea. The giveaway remains open until the end of the year, and after that, everything is gone. After that, we delete the Lux boxes. Please stop. I had a goal idea all the way until Final Fantasy Collector, which you guys ripped open. We didn't rip it yet. It's gonna be next Sunday, the coming one. So I had ideas until then, and then I don't have any more ideas. You guys just obliterated every goal I had. So now it's just question mark all the way to 1,000, just so the widget doesn't break. We are gonna figure out some goals to put there for you guys, because I want it to be fun. We've reached like another milestone, so we'll do some fun stuff. Make it early so it can sit in the fridge for a while. I have to wait until the ingredients get here, and that's if they all get here. So that's gonna be, yeah. That's I hope they find everything. I really do hope they find everything. I played that mine game for about 4.5 hours yesterday. I didn't even leave the first area, and I was already on gold and almost maxed out for what they released. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe it's just my mindset yesterday, but it was really fun, but it didn't click in the sense that I wanted to play more. Probably because I knew I was close to being done already, so my brain was like, okay, why optimize everything and redo everything if the last mineral is gold, right? So, but I feel like if this game was a lot more in depth, if it was fully done, I mean, with like proper like more mineral and more tunnel and shit, I would have been completely addicted to it. But it did make me want to try Satisfactory 1.0. So I might end up doing a little bit of Satisfactory 1.0. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I got like a little list of game in my brain that I really want to maybe check out. I don't know. I did watch video about Bitterite yesterday. No Man's Sky, I don't know. Satisfactory. That could be like very fun until the end of the year. So yeah, these are possibilities. Obviously, I gotta finish Remix. So I'm still gonna blast Remix today. You know, like I gotta do things. Dude, I want to make sure I get everything on Remix, but I have zero desire to level up more characters and do the whole campaign. I feel you, my friend. I'm burnt right now. I'm really fucking burnt, but I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get it done. So, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do Emerald Nightmare. We're going to do Stardew. I know, right? Yeah, No Man's Sky is fun, but I feel like one of the problem with No Man's Sky is there's no goal, which usually kind of... It's weird that my brain works in a way that I know that if there's not something that I can work towards or do specifically, or like, I feel like I kind of lose interest. Like my brain kind of disconnect the interest wire, like and then it becomes like, it doesn't become like slightly uninteresting. It becomes completely fucking boring as soon as my brain does that. It's so weird. Bronze farming. Normal. Heroic. Normal. Heroic. Mythic. Starting normal, then heroic, then mythic. There we go. We're going to do this. If you guys want to go do Emerald Nightmare, we're going to go do that. We're going to be starting with normal. Reminder. We are doing all 3 difficulty, starting with normal. I'm just gonna get everybody on board. If you guys want to join, I'm going to be clearing all 3 difficulty of Emerald Nightmare. We're going to be doing that. We're going to get it out of the way ASAP. Also, artists, which color ornament? I leveled 12 tunes via the class order all. For the feat of strength went quicker than I thought it would. God damn. 12 tunes. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's really, really not. I don't know which one you have left. I have all of the colors left. Blue, green, purple, pink, gold. Whichever one you want. You can say random too if you don't really care. Some people are like, whatever color you got, Lux. Random, it's fine. All right. Random it is. I have a lot of gold left, so we'll do gold. It's still okay to hang ornaments until January 1st, right, chat? It's legal. It's legal, right, chat?
We must lend our aid to defend this most sacred place.
Nabil, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Hello. How was your day? Art is. Thank you for the big 5 sub, my friend. Gonna put the ornament right here. We're gonna put it right here. Glad you're running these. Kiddo's Warlock just hit 80 on Remix. Need him to get some bronze and transmog item. There you go. Just trying to get everybody to... We just need a couple carry and we'll be fine. I was okay doing the priest order all in Remix. Nice. That's a little bit too low for Remix. For Mythic, though. Just need people to be... A little bit of 7 over 500 it's okay, but 200 is just gonna die. It's gonna be kind of a slog. Item level 3? What the hell? They just started. But it clearly says mythic, so I just wanna we'll do like a summoning thing. There we go. Let's get people up here. It's gonna take a little bit longer to fill, but then we'll be rocking all of them. Anyway, bit of a raid and run. Have a nice day. Love your weak ores. Been using them since I started playing WoW in BFA. That is awesome, my friend. Thank you so much for the love. Hope you had a beautiful day. Thank you. If somebody could click the portal for summoning, that would be awesome, just because I can't see it with the window open. There you go. Thank you so much, my friend. What you need for the run? Any carries at this point. Just like some people over 700 that want to farm some bronze. We're going to do all 3 difficulty of Emerald Nightmare. Normal, Heroic, Mythic. Back to back to back. We're going to get it blasted. Anything over like 500 would be great. So yeah, we're going to blast some remix stuff. We're going to wait for the ingredients to get here to probably make the sandwich cake or whatever the hell it's called. Sandwich cake. We call it a sandwich bread here, but... Our oldest cat, Cortana, who's Stan, we got her test result back from Christmas Eve morning. She has lymphoma. Ah, shit. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Holiday hasn't felt like it should? Yeah. That's always a hit. We love them. We love them. I love that people can't read. Crazy. Every time. Normal, heroic, mythic. Farming, bronze, all 3 diff. Oops. People can't. People are going crazy. Sure. Do we got everybody? We just have we're just missing one hunter. I can't summon this guy. Somebody left. People always leave. Didn't mean to somber the mood. Hey, my friend. I always tell people if you got something to share, if you want, you know, to get something off your chest, you wanna talk about something, and that's what the community's for. Sometimes we want to be able to talk about those things. Anybody missing? Okay, I think everybody's here. All right, let's blast back-to-back difficulties. All right, let's go. And then we're gonna do the other raids. If you guys want, I'll be doing this for all raids. If you guys are interested, after. There you go. Cool. Let's go. Let's blast. Hoping that next remix will be Wrath. I'm honestly hoping for Shadowland. There's so much shit I didn't do in Shadowland. Exactly. We're here for the rough time. It's not about only, you know, sharing the good ones. Sometimes there's days that things don't go well. And we get news that aren't comforting. But that's okay. That's what family and communities are for. Classic remix. I'm really hoping for Shadowland. Not because I like Shadowland, but because I didn't collect everything in Shadowland. And Shadowland had a lot of stuff. There was so much fucking shit in Shadowland. There was so much fucking shit in Shadowland that I didn't do. There's so many covenants, right? So many covenants. I would be happy with WAD. I miss the very first ahead of the curve mount, Chomix. Shamix, that's a good name. Rathix? Burningix? No. We didn't get much Shadowland decor, but there's some much... I mean, just think for 2 seconds. Together, sometimes, male, bug. If possible. Just think about all the crazy transmog from, just think about all the crazy transmog from, like, each covenant in Shadowland, right? Each and every single one of them could have decor added to them, like Venthyr decor, Nightfade decor. You know, like, every single one of them could have new decor added. Each of them have full vendor of full transmog, toys, and, like, a bunch of... Like, if you didn't Giga Blast Shadowland and you didn't level all covenants, you're missing so much stuff. I think it's honestly one of the most loaded expansion of all time. I don't think people... There's so much stuff that we could get, it would be crazy. It would be so cool. So cool. Okay. Next one. This guy's called Toenail Eater. Shadowland decor would be nice for my Warlock basement. I mean, the thing is, Shadowland would be cool for everybody because of the way that the Covenant work, right? Because you get vampire stuff, you get Maldraxxus stuff, you get like Night Fae, Night Elf stuff. You get decor for every single kind of archetype of classes, you know? Really, really cool. You get some really cool stuff in there. So yeah, that would be my favorite. I mean, play-wise, obviously, you know, I think there's a lot of other expansion I would love to play, but Shadowland I think it would be the most loaded in terms of things to collect for sure. You got toenails and I need to eat perfect symbiosis. Are you sure? Spike everywhere. Torghast decor. Torghast decor would go really, really good for sure. 100%. Make sure we split here, get all the birds so we can spawn the boss. Everything needs to die for the boss to spawn. Just kill all the... There we go. So we're gonna blast a little bit of remix real quick today. We're gonna try to speedrun things, and then we're gonna go play some variety, make some sandwich. That's the goal for today. Hopefully I can be done with remix before the end of the year so I can play something else. We'll put up a little list together of things that I want to play. Sex Mention? Sex Dungeon? Whoa, chat. Which one was the last one? This one. Honestly, want both for remix eventually, but Shadowland first would be nice. I barely played that expansion. I mean, eventually, we'll probably get all of them, right? I'm assuming we're going to get most, if not all of them. I'm assuming we're going to get most, if not all of them. Wrath Remix probably won't happen thanks to the Black and Plague Proto Drake fiasco that would happen. Why? I hope so. Remix is super fun. Why would it be a fiasco? They were remove? Yeah. Usually Blizzard doesn't add stuff that is remove, so that wouldn't be a fiasco. Right? Just like the Mage Tower, just like everything else they've done that is gone from the game, they just don't add them. Everything that is no longer prestige obtainable reward. Yeah, but I mean, what is Blizzard gonna do? Not do anything because of a couple people crying? You know, like whatever. Mr. Ron, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? How's your Boxing Day going? By the way, anybody sniping any deals? Is there like any good stuff online that's worth buying? Any good deals out there? Wait, what the fuck? Why did we all die? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? No idea what the fuck just happened, but... Someone glitched it? Things that were prestigious reward aren't really anymore. They were cool when they were current. Yeah, but you know, I think they're just gonna go with. I think they're just gonna go with. I think they're just gonna go with like. I'm okay with them just adding like every reward that are still obtainable, and then. You know, like everything that's gone, it's gone. Fine, you know, like whatever. Unless Blizzard switches their stance completely on everything that's gone, then, you know. Is it worrying that beta saw zero improvement in the past week or so? No, it's fine because it's due to the holiday. They're all gone. It's all gone. They're absolutely all gone off work. They're all gone off work. We can kill.
The impurity must be
Freaking kill him. I love that everybody's so patient. This has to be like the best group I've ever had. Everybody's patient. Nobody's.
We are here to save you.
Good morning, friends. Yo, what's up, Narosa?
Venarius is beaten, but my
I hope somebody asked a decent working detail to send out. I was looking at RAM in the case there was a bug at midnight on the website, but all the RAM is still over 1K. I got myself a treadmill for under the desk. You know what? Not a bad idea.
Fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only
All right.
this way can the dream
Yeah, RAM is fucked right now. Hello, Narosa. Hello, Mr. Ron. How you doing, friends? I hope your current setup can last for another good 2 or 3 years. We'll see what happens, I guess.
I will take us into the heart.
Hopefully it doesn't stay that way. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way. Sadly, it will. I mean, people said the same thing with GPU, and it didn't, you know. GPU came back down. Everything stabilized. I mean, GPUs are pretty affordable now. You guys remember when everybody was like, "Oh my God, GPU, cryptocurrency," and then, you know, everything stabilized. For it to stop, AI would need to stop developing. Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. There's also a finite amount that can be bought, you know? Like, after a while, everybody has enough for their fucking project, you know?
I will not permit it.
After a while, everybody has enough RAM to work on their project and do their stuff. Like, you can't, you know? Or they can increase supply if I don't know if there's limited supply on anything, but...
The Nine Mare has long been a cancer eager to consume.
Heroic, then mythic.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise.
I'm doing it backward now so that less people leave. There we go. Go back in. No one will ever need more than 64k of RAM, Big Gates. Did he said that? Just join back in, and let's blast heroic. All right, as soon as we got everybody... Yeah. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right, all right. Our low levels are gonna be dying, but you know, it is what it is. I think he will be fine in Christmas spirit. No one shall be kicked. You need to kick people once you go to Mythic, though? Wait, why do I need to kick people? Oh, you're joking, right? Because we're reversing it? No, you're more than 20? No, we're not. These are groups of 5, right? When I did the group in LFG... Yeah, when I did the group in LFG, I selected Mythic so that it stopped letting me invite at 20. I forgot I'm blind. When I did the LFG, I selected Mythic so it automatically stops inviting people at 20. And then a few people left, so... I saw 21. We'll blame it on the alcohol yesterday.
Never.
Or getting old. Which one you guys want? It doesn't matter.
It hungers, desperate to see.
Are you still drunk from Eve?
I sense the touch of Solarius upon this.
One or two can solo Mythic anyway? Yeah, exactly.
Leads to whom? But the way has been
It's so sad. This is probably my first Christmas in like 10 years that I didn't drink a single sip of alcohol. I'm not somebody that drinks a lot. I'm not like,
choose a course.
but you know, not a single sip, not a single drink, not a single beer, not a... Fuck, man, that was boring. It was sad, man. But I still had some little like no alcohol little drink. So
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve.
I got glued on Mind Mogul yesterday. Didn't realize it was 6 a.m. How many people got Mind Mogul because I played it yesterday? It was a really, really fun game. Honestly, really, really fun. But it did make me want to play Satisfactory. It did make me want to play Satisfactory, I'm not going to lie. The problem is, like I was saying earlier this morning, is like Mind Mogul is really, really fun and it's really, really well done. And it's a different twist on it because it's physics-based, which I think is really, really cool. But the problem is, I was already seeing that I was gonna need to refactor the whole thing a lot based on the thing. And I know that the game isn't finished and that there's only a finite amount of gems that you can get. So I was like, eh. You know, like I kind of saw the end. I kind of saw the ending, like kind of too close. I kind of lost my motivation to play more. But I'm really, really glad that I bought it, and I'm really glad that I'm supporting it because I'm excited for it to have like a more fleshed out full release. Hopefully they keep developing because it's a really, really good game idea. I mean, it's an idea that's been done a million times, but it's really cool, and they're doing a lot of things that I've never seen before. So they have a lot of clever new ideas. They have a lot of clever new ideas, which I think are really, really fun. And so yeah, that's fucking awesome. That is really, really, really awesome. Really, really cool little game. But it did make me want to play Satisfactory. Oh my god, added ketchup. I mean, you can make whatever. Like it's honestly like all of those on their own are probably good sandwich recipe, you know? How is Satisfactory? If you played, wait, you've never played Satisfactory? Oh my god. If you got stuck until 1 in the morning playing that game, you will, I highly recommend that you'd never touch Satisfactory because you're probably never going to go back to work. Satisfactory is, and they have an official 1.0 release, so I think they're on 1.1 release right now, which is, they have a full, Ghost, stop watching stream now. No, don't. What do you mean stop watching stream? No, you do both. You do both. You leave the stream in the background. You leave the stream in the background. You go get Satisfactory, and then you boot up that game. The cool thing about Satisfactory that I think is better than every other game out there, the really, really cool thing is that every node of mineral in Satisfactory is infinite, and there's no aggressive monster, which is really, really, really cool. So it is the ultimate chill. It is 100% single player friendly. It's not even. I don't even know if you can co-op. There is aggressive monster around, but they won't attack your base. They won't like. There is aggressive monster as you explore. They will be monsters in the outdoor. You kill them, and then but it's very like. The combat is super simple. It's not like a challenge. It's non-existent. You'll see like a creature, you'll obliterate it in like a couple of seconds, and then once you kill it, it's gone. And they won't like raid your base like Factorio is what I was trying to say. Like you're not gonna get like a swarm of things attacking your base and having to defend it. It's all 100% like as you explore to go get oil and shit like that. You're going to encounter some creatures. You kill them because they're in the way, and then that's it. And it's super simple. It's not complicated. All the nodes are infinite. And you can multiplayer if you want. You don't have to. It's really, 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 really straightforward. Sego. I have no idea. I'm probably butchering your name. Segoyan, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. Welcome to the channel. You can do multiplayer, but I was just trying to say, like, I was just trying to prove a point that the game isn't developed for multiplayer. It's 100% single player friendly. It's cozy. It's fun. It's complex. I'm telling you, if you enjoyed Mind Mogul, you'll absolutely be addicted to Satisfactory. It is a fucking gem. And I played it before it even was in full release, and I haven't played the 1.0. We might start a playthrough today. That could be a possibility. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, my friend. Would you guys like a little bit of Satisfactory today? It could be cool. It's on my list of possibilities. I just gotta progress Remix more. You know? I just gotta get done with this shit. Hell yes, do it! Satisfactory is probably the best entry point into the genre, in my opinion. Satisfactory is one of the greatest game of all time. The company Coffee Stain also makes a really good game called Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah. So I played the original Deep Rock Galactic, which was pretty cool. But it's a little bit more of a team game. But I played the Survivor version, which is really, really cool. I've got some friends that play 3-player Satisfactory. Just need to be in chat and keep everyone on the same page. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not possible to play multiplayer. Their question was if it's friendly for single player. So my answer was to reinforce the idea that it was developed for single player. I'm not saying that it doesn't work for multiplayer, but it was designed as single player in mind, which means there's no you're not punished for being single player. It's developed for single player, and then they added multiplayer as like an option, you know. So. Which is what I was trying to reinforce with my statement, just to make it clear that it is a single player game first, and then they added multiplayer on top of it, so it works really, really well as a pure single player game. Also, I think it's pretty cheap. I don't remember how much it is, but it's not really like a massive. It's not super pricey, is it? Oh, they have 30% off right now. Not bad. First reason I ask is because I saw 3% in the video. Yeah, they look at these fucking ratings. Overwhelmingly positive in recent, and overwhelmingly positive over 125,000 reviews. It is insanity how loved this game is. And I've never played the 1.0 release, so I have never played the 1.0 release. So yeah, could be a good gameplay for the rest of the.
We are here to save you. It is done. So hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Arm.
The mod community? Yeah, apparently there's a very, very good mod community.
I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I will be lost, just as Solaris was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved.
All right.
We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Beautiful. If you have ADHD or OCD, it will calm your soul. I mean, the OCD part might get irritated because of the wiring, but I think they made it better in the last update, right? I remember that I played like the 0.8 version or whatever, and it. I remember that I played like the original version from back in the day, and it was all right, let's do Mythic. And people The wiring was rough. The wiring was a little bit rough, but I heard that they improved it a lot.
Heroes,
So
champions, step forth and hear me.
they improved it a lot.
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. If Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have...
All right, switching to Mythic, and then we blast.
rise to a living night.
Hopping on Remix now. If you end up with room for one more, sure, just message me. I want to switch to my Shadow Priest. I'm doing this for every raid, yeah. Sure, you can swap. Message Remixthos on Illidan. Remixthos Illidan. And then we'll summon people and then blast. Hey, Arek, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Getting someone new in, and then we go. Thanks all for being patient. Hello, Arek. How you doing, buddy? Let's get Gerald back in. If you guys, it doesn't let me whisper you, I'll make a group called Luxthos. Make sure you put a note in there. I'll do the same with Night Old. Make sure you put a note in there so I know who you are. Because I don't... From stream? Okay. Group, Luxthos, EM Mythic, put notes. Make sure you put a note that says from stream or whatever. It's called Satisfactory. We're probably going to go check it out later this afternoon. Hey, mister. How you doing, my friend? All right. I don't see Satisfactory. It's so good. We're going to play a little bit later this afternoon. Once I'm done with all this. Are you in there, Barbs? We don't have the... I don't see any... Found it. Thank you. Are you in? A rec from stream. There you go. All right. That's all. That's what we got. That's what we got. We have one person to summon, and then we blast. I'm going to be doing the same thing with Night Old. Everybody that want to stay will be clearing normal, heroic, and mythic Night Hold after. Let's go. Do. All right. We're going to be cooking some stuff today as well, so it's probably going to be a mix of a couple of things. Oh, shit. When you say found it, I thought it confirmed that you were in. God damn, sorry about that. As soon as you said found it, I thought that meant you were in. Because I only had one spot. I was waiting for you. I only had one spot left. I was waiting for you to join in. So as soon as you said found it, I was like, okay, we're good. There's probably somebody that's gonna leave after this. There's definitely somebody that's gonna leave. There's always somebody that's gonna leave. So I'm gonna... if there's a spot, I'll get you in for the Night Old run if you want. If it says player not found, it's because we're on the wrong faction. We're on different faction. It's so weird that Blizzard doesn't fucking let us... like, I back in the day, like, I get it. There was, like, inter-faction PvP, but, like, who fucking does that anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, who gives a shit? You know, like, if you really want to whisper them, you know. My main is Horde, though. I'm Alliance. That's why you can't whisper Alliance player. So that's why it's doing that.
But the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these
That's why it's doing that. Because I'm Alliance, so we're not the same faction. It's not letting us communicate.
know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me
That makes far more sense.
to kill.
Such a great game, playing it a lot with the wife. Yeah, I mean, the more we talk about it, honestly, the more I'm... the more we talk about it, the more I'm... let's just kill most of you. We're gonna get everything in the mail. If you're not here for the boss, don't worry. It will still count for your kill, and you'll get the loot in your mailbox for the minor bronze cache. At this point, they should remove faction. It would definitely help a lot of things. It would definitely help a lot of things. Paulton, what's up, my friend?
I pray his spirit.
Yeah, I feel like Mind Mogul yesterday definitely made me want to play. Definitely made me want to play Satisfactory. For sure. What a beautiful game. And I've never played the... We might do that. You know what, chat?
The iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in...
The strands of life have been severed. Dreamers must be avenged. At last, the long dream comes.
Cool. Beautiful. Let's go out. Yeah, factions are definitely causing more issue, I think, than there are. I don't know. Kind of. It is what it is. My 10-day staycation started a few hours ago, and my cat is staring at me. I think she knows. So a staycation is a vacation, but you're staying at home? Is that what it is? Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time, if you ask me.
None for you.
Sounds like a good time, if you ask me.
Bodies. I'll adorn my web with your betrayers. Will you remember
All right.
killing me now?
We're getting all the bronze, baby. I'm doing like a big final push for remix today. We're doing a big final push for I should be able to get most of the things I want, I think, today. If we do Night Old, Tomb, and Taurus, Should be able to... Thank you. I wish I could trade my 2 million bronze. I wish I would have still played, but... actually, you know what? I'm glad I took a break. I still need a lot of the set. Like, all the Tomb of Sargeras and Entorus set. I think I'm done with most of Entorus. I think I'm left with every single set from Tomb and maybe a couple of other things. I mean, yeah, it's just... and then all the toys, but I don't think I care about that, so... It's just, when Tomb came out, I was getting really fucking bored of Remix. I was getting really, really bored of Remix, so I went and played other stuff. And then I did a lot of player housing, and then, you know, like I played Diablo, Path of Exile. And now I kind of logged back in just to double check, and I was like, oh, fuck. You know? I logged back in just to double check, and I was like, oh, shit. I have so many things missing. So. Hey, how is it going? Merry post-Christmas. Do you have to wait 24 hours for the power within to appear in your class hall? I have the map quest marker, but collect isn't there. Google says to wait, but I don't know. The power within. I didn't do that on Remix, so it's been too long. I have no idea. The pain is to understand which quests. Yeah. Hey, I just ran into this issue. Oh. Can you help? I found Artifact Tracker recently. Pretty good add-on to track appearance and show what you need. You have to make sure your secondary artifact appearance unlocked. Oh, there you go. Otherwise, you can't pick up the quests. Ah, there you go. There you go. Thank you for helping out, chat. The Great Encyclopedia. I'm just missing one accessory, I think, and I'm done. Yeah, I'm missing one Terror from Below ring, and I have max gear. And then everything else is just versatility, but I feel like we'll kind of get there. I'm getting to 700 today, at least. Yeah, there we go. 700. Can't believe I'm still that low. Crazy. Man, this has to be the best remix group I've ever had. Not in terms of like how fast we're clearing, but how patient everybody is. Everybody's waiting for each other. Nobody's leaving between groups. It's amazing.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Owl, the true heart.
It's amazing.
Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I will be lost, just as Solaris was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
All right. My bronze tracker weak aura is bug and showing that I have to buy things still, but the vendors have been bought out. Instead of a weak aura tracker, I recommend that you get, I think, this isn't this. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, you do this, but you go in collection appearance. Wait, where is it? Legion Remix. There you go. And then it shows you your collection is worth 3.6 mil. You still need to make 1 million more to collect everything. And then it shows you what you're missing exactly. Yeah, Plumber. Plumber is crazy. Plumber is crazy, right?
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods.
Yeah, it has everything in there. Yeah, so you should have the tab here called Legion Remix, and then it will show you exactly how much more you need to farm. That's really, really good. Oh. Isn't this Remix Helper? I don't know if it's Remix Helper or... No, I think this is Plumber, right? Actually, I don't know if this is Plumber or Remix Helper that's doing this one. It's such high quality that I would say that it's Plumber. But it could be Remix Helper. Oh, that is Remix Helper. Okay, there we go. So it is Remix Helper, Mr. Ron. If you wanna go load that up real quick. Okay, Night Old.
Yo, 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 Merry Christmas.
Night Old. Night Old it is. Night Old. Doing the same thing, but with Night Old. Start a group. We're going to do Night Old. We're going to do Bronze, Normal, Heroic, Mythic. Shit. Normal, Heroic, Mythic. All difficulties starting with Normal. All difficulties starting with Normal. There you go. I'm locked for Mythic. Night Old. Should I leave now? Put it in the note if you're from stream chat. That way I can Are you in Barbs? Make sure you get in before I fill up the group. Shows up for me. B shows full. What do you mean? Showing in the group finder, but says full. I mean, we're not full. We only have 15. Doing all difficulties starting with normal. I'm leaving room for you, my friend. One more. Barbed. There you go, my friend. All right, let's go. Somebody left. We have one more room. There we go. Gonna wait for them to join. And then I'll spam my message. I'm spamming it so that people know. Because otherwise, a lot of people just want to do mythics, so, you know. A lot of people just want to do mythics, so it's kind of good. You just spam it a little bit, and then they end up figuring it out. There's always somebody that leaves. Why do all diff? Because they all reward the same amount of bronze since the last patch. So normal gives 2,500 bronze per boss. Heroic gives 2,500 bronze per boss. And so it's why do mythic when normal? You know, like, might as well do all of them while you're there, right? So you do clear all of normal, get out all of heroic, all of mythic, bam, bam, bam. You get a shit ton of bronze doing it this way. It used to be that you only did mythic because it was the highest value, but now they cranked it up for every difficulty, so might as well do it on other difficulties too. All difficulties starting normal. Normal, heroic, mythic, bronze, farm. We'll summon when we get... We'll summon the remaining in front of the... What about the currency that gives us versatility? I feel like this late in Remix, nothing is really worth... oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. I feel like nothing is really worth doing anymore except finishing Remix, Bronze Farm. Like, it's kind of useless right now to try to reach 999 unless you, like, you really want, you know what I'm saying? Get everybody in, then we blast. Click on my portal if possible. Click. Everybody's just chilling. All right, there we go. We got somebody clicking. There you go. All right. Let's blast. Then Lee. Then heroic. And then mythic. All right. Everybody knows the rule. One bite. All right. I just want the currency that gets me the Mog. Yeah, but I mean, if you want the currency that gets you Teshalag, then you don't do Night Old, right? You do, you know. If you're, it's just that most people that are farming right now, Emerald Nightmare, Night Old, and all that shit, you know, you're missing bronze and you're trying to finish your Mog, or, you know, so you're trying to finish whatever. So we're kind of just, I'm kind of just doing the quick bronze run. I'm just doing a quick bronze run on for most of this. Kind of just blasting some bronze run real quick, you know. Why define which... Oops. I'm going to play Shaman in Midnight, female Orc Shaman in Remix, and I'm in love again with the class. It was my first character in WoW. I mean, you're going to love what they're doing with Shaman next expansion. Like, Elemental and Enhance, or, I mean, even Resto, all three have been super simplified. They're super cozy and fun to play now. Which is weird because Shaman has always been about, like, Shaman never was complicated. That was always, yeah, there was a lot of totems, but your rotation has always been simple. And then over the years, they made Shaman so complicated. Like, Elemental is, like, the biggest mess that I've ever seen in terms of, like, weaving spells and, like, super complicated shit. And I'm just glad that they're making it go back to its original kind of just. It's just. Oh god, we finally finished all of our gear. I'm glad that it's just going back to its. Hey, we did it, chat. There you go, 779.
Palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even.
What happened to Resto? Every class is getting simplified in Midnight, and definitely Resto and Ants, Elemental, all of them are losing a lot of spells that were kind of clunky, and yeah. They were a lot of spells were super, super messy and clunky. Like they didn't make sense together. They didn't play well, and they just cleaned it up really, really well. Shaman is 100% going to be part of my alt roster for sure. I thought I heard Resto Shaman got toned down to mind-numbing level boring. I feel like people overreact a lot. Like, at the end of the day, like, your brain doesn't really, like... It's weird, man. It's weird. Like, I feel like having, like, 5, like, fucking cooldown isn't fun. Also having, like, I don't know. I don't think you need that many spell to be fun. Like, you're gonna get, like, your 2 main healing spell. You're gonna get, like, your spotted heal and your chain heal. You're going to get your Riptide. You're going to get your single target enhancement spell that allows you to buff the next heal you do. And then you get your healing totem. And then you get your Ascendance and then you get Earth Shield. You get plenty of ability. Like, I don't get people. I don't understand why people are so... I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I really, really don't get it. Shaman had a little bit too much ability, and now they're just going to be super fun to play. It's going to be super cozy. Are we talking about the new changes for the next expansion? Yeah, pretty much. I think there's a lot of people out there that I get it. Some people are really, really good at the game, and, you know, for them, like, simplifying something doesn't make it more fun, but also, like, for a lot of people, making it more simple means making it more fun almost immediately. This is my Shaman Goddess. Oh, I like it. That's fucking awesome. Are you playing Resto or LA? I'm so excited to be able to play Shaman again. How much are they simplifying things? Some classes aren't being a lot simplified. Like, there's classes that were already really, really simple. I think Warrior got cleaned up. I mean, obviously, like, Arms is getting a lot better from what I understand. Protection is getting cleaned up a little bit, Prot Warrior. It's not like a number of skill. It's all about, like, the Blizzard didn't go like, oh, we need to cut 5 skill per class. That's not how they approach things. It's like, okay, how can we make things either passive or remove them because they're usually not part of the... They're usually not really part of the toolkit that much, or they're not, like, fun to press, or... You know, that's how they approach things a lot more. Now, it is going to be boring for LA, as I've heard for LA Shaman pros. Like Petco, they remove a lot of the flavor of the class. And for me, as a hardcore PvP player, it's going to be very, very boring. Yeah, so what you're saying is you heard from Ronaldo himself that soccer or football isn't going to be fun because now it's accessible, right? Like, it's... Like hearing from, like, a pro player like Petco how it's going to be simpler, it's... Sadly, that has, like, literally... Like, Petco is literally fucking Ronaldo of LA Shaman. Of course he's upset that there's a little bit of abilities that are getting removed. Of course. Of fucking course. But the problem is you have to have a little bit of empathy towards other player, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm just saying that you have to also understand that there's a wide spectrum and a wide array and variety of people playing the video game. And World of Warcraft has not always been this complex. LA Shaman used to be very simple. They've always been very simple for the longest time. Only for the past, like, 2 to 3 expansion that they get overly complex. They used to be very fucking simple. Fucking Meatball, Flame Shot, and either Lightning Bolt, either Chain Lightning, either Earthquake. That's been literally their toolkit for years. And they're going back to that. So I don't agree that they're losing their flavor. I don't agree that they're losing anything. I think they're just going back to their roots. They're going back to a more simplified gameplay. I get it. It's also a totally valid point that people have enjoyed the new complexity of the classes. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that people can't have that opinion. It's a totally valid opinion. But I think that if you look at the overall community of people playing World of Warcraft and at the overall game, I think this is a net win for most classes. I've played Elemental. I've played Enhance on the beta. Played really, really well. Maybe from a PvP standpoint, there is going to be some stuff that is going to be, but honestly, the fact that every healer in the game outside of Resto also is losing kick is going to be better for caster like Shaman, which means that the only class that are going to be able to kick now are going to be other casters or melee, like healer are not going to be able to cast you, which is good. It's just a good win. It's just a big win overall for the community. I think there's a very small minority of people that are going to be upset. Most of them are going to be very, very good pro player, either in the PvP or PvE scene. Obviously, some people are not going to be happy, but I think overall the changes are good for the game. Losing a kick as a healer completely kills any will to pug keys. The problem is you're saying this also without having tested it out, most likely. Because,
people faced a similar dilemma.
You know.
I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
Maybe not, though. But I feel like, you know, I feel like people have reactions sometimes without...
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us to be reft of it.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. It's all about the tuning. If there's not that many things to kick, and the kick don't instantly wipe the whole group, then that statement isn't true, right? But we don't know the final tuning of things yet. There's still feedback that can be given on all these things, right? Obviously, if most of the, you know...
I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Adding only AoE Flame Shock ability instead of with the way higher Flame Shock CD means we get perma dispel. Yeah, but the problem is they're not done with tuning yet. Also, first of all, so they could be adding. So they're not removing flavor. So your original statement was they're removing flavor. That's not true. They're just the only issue that you're listing here is removal of defensive, which they've done across a lot of classes. So your Shaman is not the only one that's getting remove a defensive. I get that part sucks. That doesn't remove flavor. That just removes one of the defensive that you had, and Shaman already had access to a lot, but I know it's also been an issue with Shaman. The other issue is you're complaining about lack of ways to apply Flame Shock, which is going to be an issue for Elemental Shaman in PvP. That's easily fixed by literally just adding a simple PvP talent back into it that would literally fix this. They're not losing flavor. They're just not losing flavor. It's 100% just the tuning issue. They would literally add a PvP talent in there that reduce Flame Shock cooldown by 60%, and your class is going to work completely fine. You know, like, it's not... They're not removing flavor. They remove a defensive because they think Shaman has too many. They can just bake in more tankiness into the game, so... You know, they can just bake in a talent that makes you take a little bit less damage, reduce the cooldown of Flame Shock, and you're good to go, right? They didn't lose flavor. They didn't lose anything. They just... Did I hear bacon? Bacon. Did you see Shadow Priest? They look so much better. They're so much better. That tentacle slap is really, really good. Affliction Warlock is going to be so fucking good. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's as problematic as people think it is. I really, really don't think it's as problematic as people think it is. In the beta, I miss instant Warlock pet summon. I wish they would put that back in Cataclysm. Otherwise, I've been liking the changes. I miss Insta Warlock pet summon. What do you mean by that, Barbs? Hello, Time Salmon. How you doing, brother?
Must be made ready. Hail, heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste, no more distractions. I have work to do.
Flavor equal thunderstorm for resto and enhance. Liquid magma equal flavor. AoE spread when still having single target flame shock. Removal of stone bulwark basically makes us again only have one defensive, as that's the whole reason they added stone bulwark for us. Rest of the class have more ret, even lock. Again, I speak from perspective of PvP. Never. Okay, so one thing at a time. Thunderstorm has always been only an elemental shaman thing, which literally adds flavor. It doesn't remove flavor. I don't think resto or enhance ever should have gotten thunderstorm. So I agree with that part. I don't know which statement you're making. I don't think thunderstorm should have ever been given to the other spec. Liquid magma totem has always been the most clunky and annoying shit ever. I don't think it's a good thing. Oh, fuck. I jumped the wrong sign. I don't think they should have ever gotten... I think liquid magma... Like, liquid magma, again, it doesn't equal flavor. It just equals another way for you to apply your flame shock. I don't think it's... I don't think it's a fun ability. I don't think it's a good ability. It's just another way, which, again, your problem is just that you lose a way to apply flame shock. Right? Removal of stone bulwark. Stone bulwark, it sucks, 100%. It's not flavor. It never was a thing. It got added recently. They think that there's too much defensive for shaman. Obviously, everybody wants to be more tanky. You know. Everything that you're listing, is tuning issues. I think the flavor is 100% intact. Everything that you're listing is 100% just tuning issues. The flavor is still 100% there. When I think shaman, I don't think liquid magma totem, and I think lightning. I think instant cast lava burst. I think, which all of that is still intact, and if not, even better. Sidious, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can agree that there'd be tuning issues. There's tuning issues with PvP all over the game. Blizzard doesn't really care about PvP. I don't think the flavor of the class is gone, though. Like, I think you're misunderstanding what flavor means. The flavor of the class is 100% intact. If anything, it's even better than it's ever been. It's even more defined and clear and fun to use. The point that you're coming at it is, I'm not going to be as good in PvP because I'm getting remove a defensive, and I'm getting remove a way to AoE apply my flame shock. Completely agree with you. That sucks, but that's a tuning issue. That has nothing to do with flavor.
It must be particularly deadly.
Yeah, it was a fun ability. I don't think that removes flavor, though. Again, that's just a tuning thing, right? In my opinion. Again, I think that's mostly just a tuning thing. It removes like a flag cap thing. Maybe Blizzard doesn't want shaman to be able to do all of that. You know? That's also a valid thing. They could think that you're too strong already because you have thunderstorm, and you can fully you know. You can fully thunderstorm people off a cliff. You can already do so much, right? Do we have everybody? So maybe it's, you know, like it's just, I don't think it's flavor. I just think, I don't think it's flavor. I just think, yeah, we're losing. You know, it can't be true because alien PvP Blitz isn't even that high on carrying the group if it's from the lowest existing CR in the bracket. Yeah, again, all of these are tuning issue, which I'm saying I agree with you. It sucks tuning-wise if the class gets weaker because of it. They're not less flavorful, though. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not going to argue about tuning. The expansion isn't out. I haven't tested the tuning. I haven't tested any of this shit. And the game isn't finished tuning either, so we can't really have a discussion. They could be adding a bunch of other stuff onto the class and onto the game. So it's kind of not a discussion that's worth necessarily having. I don't think the class is going to play badly because of it. You already have access to some of the highest form of CC and control of any class. Like, it's crazy. With, like, Root Totem, Thunderstorm, AoE Stun, X, Lasso. Actually, do you guys still have a Lasso? Or they took that out of the game? You have the shortest kick, the longest kick. You have, like, the most oppressive kick in the game. You have Grounding Totem. You have Tremor. You have so many more tools than every other class in the game. So removing a little bit of them might be a decision that Blizzard decided to do. Sure, that might affect you in Blitz specifically, but let's be real. Blizzard doesn't care about PvP, and they haven't for a really long time. So that's like, it's not a shaman issue. It's just they put very little effort in PvP. They just do, you know? So but flavor-wise, I think Elemental Shaman is the greatest it's ever been, you know? Like, so it's just two different conversations. I completely agree with you on the rest of it, but yeah. All right, let's blast, man. We've been productive with our. Okay, so by the way, chat, for those of you that want to know, we're gonna be blasting all the raids, all difficulties. I'm gonna be cooking a sandwich cake today on stream as soon as I receive my order. For some reason, nobody's picking it up. It is literally not moving, so hopefully we get that done. We will be doing also Satisfactory later on, so should be fun. We got a nice little day planned. I'll probably be doing Satisfactory. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I feel like the more we talk about it, the more I want to do it, so. Putting mustard on the cake? You know what? I'll put a layer of mustard just for you. I might have to make the sandwich cake tomorrow if the order doesn't go through or if something bugs. Worst part about LA is the lightning bolt animation change. I want glyph for the older one. Yeah, I think the weird part is I don't hate lightning bolt, but chain lightning no longer fits with it. I feel like chain lightning feels like it has the old look, and lightning bolt has the new one, which looks really, really good. I think it just now they look so different from one another. Chain lightning looks like it's from years ago. The worst change is the icon for Chainmail. 100% agree. 100% agree. That's the worst. Fuck that icon. I think I would rather starve than have mustard. I mean, it's not super nutritious. So, I don't think... I personally don't like the new lightning. It looks super fake. Because that's not how lightning works. To be fair... None of it works, really. To be fair, none of it works. You cannot throw a fireball. You can definitely not throw a Chaos Bolt. I've tried. So. Show us you trying to throw a Chaos Bolt. I mean, I do that every day. I throw Chaos all over the place. Check Discord. One Discord call, and I bought 4-pack of this on holiday. What is this? Snow Beast Winter Sale. Oh, shit. Is it a new beer? Wish I could drink. Tickets are 10,000 each. Tickets are 10,000 each, chat. They've been increased, but the giveaway is infinite. The giveaway is completely infinite, so.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens? The sun warms my beauties, but it shall can you hold a bitter harvest.
I blame Void. When does it end? At the end of the year. So on December 31st, as we cross over, as I end my stream going over the new year, we'll pick 2 winners for $20 each. Then the next morning on January 1st, I'm wiping all Luxbucks. Everybody goes back down to 0. Everybody goes back down to 0. What is the command to give Luxbucks to somebody? I disabled it. It no longer is a thing. I want to prevent people making multiple accounts. Because we started having people making multiple accounts, sending Luxbucks to multiple account, and then entering the giveaway on multiple account, and I don't want that to happen.
Incompetent mortal filth. These never trust a mortal
Sadly.
to do a demon's work.
Because we had issue with the we had issue with the we had issue when the giveaways were locked to a certain number of tickets. When the giveaways were locked to a certain number of tickets, people would make other accounts, send Luxbucks to their other account, and then participate that way. Now it's kind of irrelevant now because the giveaway is uncapped, so it doesn't matter. But I still I'm still leaving it like it is right now for now, just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. I'm redoing the Luxbucks giveaway structure and everything next year. It's gonna be I still have to come up with a system, but I have an idea of what I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be a little bit more simple, and it's gonna prevent a little bit more some abuse, and it's gonna be more cozy for everybody, more easy to understand. Carpet, thank you for the 38 months, my friend. Sorry, I'm trying to see where that order is. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the big love.
I'm glad you're here.
Thank you for the big love. I'm not 999, but I haven't been trying to be. My goal was always just to get every... my goal has always been to just get every single cosmetic, which sadly I haven't been doing a really good job at because I stopped playing for a while when... I stopped playing for a while when Entorus and Tomb came out. So right now I'm a little bit behind when it comes to getting all the transmog. But we're working on trying to finish that today. So, yeah, we're trying to do that. Chat, I have to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. I'll just take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
My whole setup.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
All right, good shit, chat. Ugh.
And your doom draws near.
Good stuff.
Time it's not possible. I was destined to win.
The heroes have arrived.
Hunt of Night. Not sure I would need to log in. What's your infinite knowledge at? I'm at 450 per. I don't think you'll be able to do solo at 450, but I think you can find a group and do it. You don't have to solo it. I'm pretty sure there's still people trying to do 49 for the MOG, right?
How your precious IQ is bent and broken before me. And you beg for your lives as he did. Whimpering like some worthless dog. Pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me. As will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my masters.
Okay.
Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the endgame begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within.
Burn. Yeah, Remix is very, very grindy. They added so much stuff to it that it takes... I feel like Blizzard has to be careful between... I don't know how long they're going to be able to do these things and make them as grindy as they made this remix. It could definitely get a little bit crazy in terms of like burning out people. I feel like people can easily get burnt out right now at this point if they keep coming out with like it's been grindy. You know what I'm saying? Like this version of the game has been grindy as hell. There's so many player though, it's working. Yeah, but if your player base, it's good that your player base is playing and it's good, but if everybody's feeling like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Then the problem is as soon as they're done with Remix, they're not going to want to engage with any of the new content you put out. They got to be careful. Because, yeah, right now we're getting really, really good. But I feel like that's all I've been doing is Remix for the past I feel like that's all I've been doing for the past, I don't know how long. Like, it's been so fucking grindy. I'm kind of burnt out. I'm tired. And I feel like it's kind of just like, I'm not doing this because I'm having fun at this point. I'm doing it because I need to do it. Because otherwise my stupid brain is, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of a... You know? I feel like if the grind would have been like, if things would have been a little bit cheaper and we could have been done with Remix sooner, I would have been really, I think it would have been a little bit better for me, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, I'm putting this pressure on myself to do it. It's my own fault, but, you know, that's kind of the thing with MMO is it's hard to not want to do, you know? Okay. So my order is not coming up. We might not be able to do the sandwich today, chat. I installed that add-on called Platinator and kind of love it. It's super easy to customize. Yeah, that's what I've been. That was the nameplate that I had on beta. That's what I had on beta.
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Do we have everybody in? Okay, we're good. Let's go. MOP Remix was grindy too. I don't remember spending that much fucking time in MOP. And I don't think it's because... I don't think it's because it wasn't gated. I played for maybe 2 to 3 weeks max for MOP. I remember that I did max... I remember that I did max like 2 to 3 weeks and I had everything. And then I stopped playing Remix completely. And maybe 3 to 4 weeks. Remix, I feel like I've been playing for 3 months, man. I don't know how long it's been, but it's I feel like it's dragging a little bit for Legion. But again, I know some people are enjoying the fuck out of it. I just wish I could have been done a little bit sooner with collecting all the things. Maybe it's just because there's too much things in Legion compared to MOP. That's why it seems worse. Maybe Blizzard like used the same kind of metric, but there's so much things in Remix that, you know, I feel like it wasn't this grindy. At the same time, I don't want to complain on something that's like I want this to be taken like, I love Remix. I think it's a fantastic idea and I want more of it. I just think we have to be a little bit careful with the amount of time that it takes to get everything. Because if they keep doing a remix like this, like I'm definitely feeling the burn right now. I cannot wait to go do something else than do this. And it's starting, when you play a game, kind of... Because there's a lot of FOMO loaded in. There's a lot of... And then you got to do a massive, extensive grind. It's, you know... I thought the last patch was going to be like double bronze, like twice as fast. But they barely made it so that other difficulties. They made it so that you can grind more, not really where your grind is worth more. You know what I'm saying? I wish that they would have made it so that your grind is more rewarding by the end, just to allow everybody to catch up. Somebody that just comes in now, like they're not getting that much more bronze than when we initially started, you know, like, so it is intimidating. It's a lot of bronze that you got to farm, and you can't really farm it that much faster. So yeah, it's tough. But at the same time, like I said, I think it's a fantastic idea, and I love Remix, so I'm not complaining about it. I just next, if we do it again, I feel like we have to. I feel like people are. I'm personally getting burnt right now. I don't want to. I don't even want to touch WoW until we have to work on the interface, right? Like I'm having fun chilling in here. Like it's fun. We're chilling with each other. We're chatting. We're having a good time. It makes it all fun. And imagine I'm struggling to get everything done, and I fucking play a video game for a living. Imagine somebody that has everybody that has just a regular job that's 9 to 5. They want to do housing. They wanted to play Diablo. They wanted to play Path of Exile, but they're stuck farming Night Hold for the 8th millionth time because they need 10 million bronze to get everything. You know what I'm saying? You know? Ten Legion invasion for the chain, wherein their super important part of my decor plan is pain. If you want to trick my friend, as soon as there's an invasion, go to the invasion, complete it, and then don't turn in the quest. Just do the invasion again, and then abandon the quest. Do the invasion again, abandon the quest. I did that. It took me about an hour and a half, and I was done with the 10 Legion invasion. Cuckoo, what's up, monkey? Wait, what? Yep. You know, if you don't complete the invasion quest, it lets you queue up for it again, and then it counts. Yep. We're already on this side, so might as well go this side, I guess. I know it's, like, not the correct order, but... Exclamation mark, Amazon, monkey. I have my full shop on there. There you go, buddy.
Incompetent mortal.
Incompetent
Never
mortal.
trust a mortal to do a demon's work.
Demon's work. Hi, Lolzy. Hello. Weird, you're not on there? Oh. Stop it, Ron.
In the third war,
Oh. Okay, we might not be able to do the steak sandwich. Because... nobody's picking up my order. I wish I could increase the tip to make it go faster. They don't allow you to change it. It's annoying. Like, I would ramp it up until somebody picks it up. Good day, Lux. Yo, what's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy?
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Which of the invasion scenario is the fastest? I have no idea, I'll be honest.
I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margins of legion. Slayers of whole world. Do not think the few could we hope to resist. Can you?
I don't really know which one is the fastest, I'll be honest. Speaking of Legion, I've purposefully made a tune lately just for the class order all campaign, farming the bronze for the bronze vendor. Barely played in a week, and I have no interest in the top level stuff. Yeah, that's what, I mean, most people just want the, it's just, the stronger you are, the easier it gets to farm. Just like it was in MOP, right? So if you're super, super strong, you can get in every group, you can do the order all on every class. That's gonna give you, like, I don't know, like, a couple bronze per character for doing that. So that works really, really well. Can totally do that. I've done order all on like 5 or 6 character, and then you get like a little bit of bronze. You can use it to buy some stuff. But in total, Legion, like if you want to get everything, we're talking about like tens. We're talking about 10 millions total, I think.
It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
Yeah. We might have to redo the whole... We might have to redo the whole sandwich cake thing. That motherfucking thing is not being picked. Nobody's picking up the order. Nobody's picking up the order. Sad time? Yeah, really sad time. I should have planned my stuff better, but for some reason, it's just not getting picked up. So if I don't get the ingredients in time, I'm gonna have to delay it until tomorrow. About 1.8? Yeah, I think it shows here. I think it's a little bit more than 1.8 now. Yeah, it's definitely more. No, actually, it's not. I think it's exactly 7 or 8. Yeah. Just doing mage campaign for the mount though. For mounts, I missed on back in the day. Yeah, it is easier to do on Remix. That's true. It is easier to do on Remix. That's what I did too. I did a bunch of player housing shit. I did a bunch of player housing stuff on I did a bunch of order all things to get the player housing stuff. Every class that I hadn't done their order all, I completed it just to get all of the things I was missing. And yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, insta-skipping all the mission table stuff is good. It's super goated. I gotta do like 5 more order all campaign, then I can be done. I'm kind of glad I'm done with this. But at the same time, now I have to farm the raid for bronze. And, you know, we're done with 2 raids out of... I'm not gonna do Trial of Valor. I think Trial of Valor isn't worth... There's not enough boss density, you know? There's not enough boss density. How come you're doing Night Old so much? I'm doing it on all 3 difficulties. So we did... we did normal, heroic, and now we're doing mythic. After that, we're gonna go to Tomb of Sargeras, and then we're gonna go... Actually, I might skip Tomb of Sargeras. I feel like I don't want to do... I might go straight for Entorus. We'll see. Tomb of Sargeras, the problem is the last boss. Kill Jaden. Yeah, KJ is a piece of shit. Yeah, KJ is just 3 people soloing the rest of it. Yeah, exactly. I did my trial for Bronze Grind. Just use all of Valor, Mythic Plus Teleport, and Blast through Boss. I even started soloing it on Mythic. I did trial for my Bronze Grind. I just use all of Valor and Plus Teleport and Blast through Bosses. Yeah, but you can only do it, you know.
I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I don't understand why tomb in English is pronounced like that. I have no idea. English is rough. There's so many exception and weird pronunciation. Bomb, tomb. Like, it makes no fucking sense.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Comb. Like, all three of these have different pronunciation of OMB.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious.
Tomb,
and my
bomb,
people
comb.
endure. This is the
Like,
thread
it's
that
just...
must be preserved. I will
It just
do
makes no
everything
fucking
in my
sense to me.
power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
I think the worst one is south. You know, if you do north and then you add northern, makes sense. South, if you have ERN, you would think it would make southern, but no, it becomes southern. So because you have these three letter, this changes pronunciation. Makes zero fucking sense.
And your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible.
Makes no fucking sense.
Destined to win.
Oh shit, Nama. Doubling the Lux Bucks. Pretty good. That's a lot of Lux Bucks. That's a lot of Lux Bucks. Where the fuck is my order? Do you guys want to do Tomb of Sargeras? I could do Tomb. Tomb is a lot of bosses too. A lot of bronze. Yeah, Tomb is from French, which is tombe, which is why it's. But that's the problem, is that tombe is actually pronounced like bomb and comb. Like, that's the weird part. That doesn't even make sense, Sorokas. Because tomb is pronounced tombe in French, which is literally like we pronounce bomb, which is literally like you guys pronounce. It just makes no sense. It just. I disagree. Did you increase chance for slot 2? It is neutral, I think, BST. Like, over time, it's not a 50% chance that you'll win, but over time, it will equal, like, your earnings will be, it's like, you know, it's complicated, but they didn't know that? True. For real. All right. Tomb. So tired of doing remix, man. I want to play something else. What is my let's see how much more I need. I mean, Warlock, it's been fun getting to play other gear class. Yeah. You need to talk more about duels, too. What do you mean? English pronunciation gone down the train when they have things like Leicester, which is pronounced Leicester. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Colonel. Colonel is a good one. Holy shit, Colonel is fucked.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again.
Okay. We're going to be rocking... We're going to be rocking a quick tomb as well, for those that want to join. A kernel of corn or a kernel in the military, yeah. That's the one, colonel. Colonel should be pronounced colonel, not colonel. There's no R in that word. It's so weird. It's a fun bit though. I did not BC. I did not. I'm cleaning up my inventory and then we'll go run a quick you can modify. Go to the delivery tip section to the right hand side of the checkout. The what? Alright, chat, I'm just trying to get this fucking, You cannot modify the tip of an order while it's in progress, but nobody has picked up the order. It's so dumb. I can't make it go faster. It's pissing me off. Like, nobody has picked it up. I want to increase the tip to increase the likelihood of it being picked up. To make it more, but they don't let me. I have a question on the Undercity in D4. Should I be bothering during the rest of the beacons once I cap? No. Once you're capped, you just go straight for the exit. Once you're capped, you run straight for the exit.
You seek answers. Do not share what I have said.
Alright, let's make up a group. Start group. Tomb of Sargeras. Mythic. Bronze. Farmed. Normal. Heroic. Mythic. All difficulties. Starting with normal. Yeah. Raid difficulties, normal. Yeah, no, you don't. Once you're capped, there's nothing else that you can do to improve your. Once you're capped, you're capped. There's nothing else.
What is your purpose?
I think this one is bugged out and it keeps reselling, right? How much bronze do you need? I don't know. A bit. I'm still missing a couple sets.
Protect the truth.
Okay, so all these sets are still showing, but unpurchasable.
Speak.
Okay, so we'll get refunded for all of this.
Guard yourself.
Okay. Doing all difficulties, starting with normal. How long does it take to get maxed out on Remix? Started a little late. You want to finish up some of the achievements? It takes a while. Nope. Trying to get the sets where the sun could use. Trying some of those set on wearer seems like some of the case that they would also use to get everything. Wait, sorry, let me. Try some of the sets on male leather cloth wearer. Seems like that was some of the case when they could also use them to get everything. What do you mean? If you're missing item that a duplicate appearance, it still shows this by saying already known. Okay. So what are we doing? We're doing Tomb of Sargeras. All right. Let's go. I'll have to grind a lot this weekend or buy a carries. It's a long grind. It is a long grind, but you can get to it. You can get it done. It's doable. It is doable. It is doable. So if I eat rotisserie chicken and veggies for lunch, I have to balance it out with a slice of pie, right?
One of the Legion's most brutal warriors.
What are the veggies? Are you eating like 2 carrots with the rotisserie chicken? To be fair, I think you could have the pie right now, too, right after the dish. Why not? I'm going to be eating cake tonight. I have some cake left over from yesterday. I'm definitely, you know. We have some thinly sliced meat, too. We're going to be making a steak sandwich with cheese, I think. Get everybody summoned, and then let's get going. Let's get everybody summoned, and then let's get going. Half a zucchini and summer squash? Eh. Sure thing. I was gonna cook the sandwich cake for lunch today. I haven't eaten this morning. But yeah, it's seems like the order is not coming through. Your updated delivery time arriving by 2:20. Okay.
The echo.
Physical pain. Mental anguish is the true weapon.
Wah, wah, wah. See, it's easy.
This
Cake is a lie, is it?
ancient wonders and shaped my protective form.
Sooner than expected. But no
May not be the case there. I didn't see which set it was. I know that I had a set, but the other... Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of complicated. I'm not sure why that issue is happening. It's kind of annoying, but it's just causing that issue on multiple sets.
Then we have no time to lose.
Okay.
The path.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this fucking thing to... I'm trying to chat with, like, customer service so I can, you know... It would have been nice if I could have done the cooking today, but... I just downloaded the free game on Steam yesterday, Toy Tinker Simulator. You repair toys. Gonna be giving that go a weekend. Yes. Wait, is Steam doing that? Or are you saying Epic? Is Steam doing free games now? I feel like Steam should be doing that. Although they don't need to compete. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I was going to say, I feel like Steam should start doing what Epic is doing. But at the same time, they absolutely don't need to do any of that. Right? They don't need to do any of it. They already got... Everybody prefers Steam. I prefer Steam largely. You know? It's not even close. It ain't even close. Like, even if a game is free on Epic, I'm most likely going to still buy it on Steam. What is the name of the game? Toy Tinker Simulator. Nice. I'm craving something like either relaxing and cozy or satisfying. I haven't decided yet. Satisfactory would be really, really fun. But also, there's a part of me that kind of want to maybe do a Stardew Valley playthrough, but I feel like Stardew Valley is more of a longer playthrough kind of type of thing. I feel like Satisfactory could be more fun because I can kind of put down Satisfactory whenever I want. Although, we all know that's kind of a funny statement also because Satisfactory is kind of addicting. But I think I'm craving a Satisfactory playthrough. I haven't played Satisfactory after 1.0, so I'd like to see it. All right, we could do that. A lot of people in chat have showed interest in Satisfactory. I might not be able to do it today.
We failed. The goddess.
I might not be able to do it because... I mean, I might be able to, depending... It's going to depend on when I get my order for the... Because I was supposed to do a cooking segment today. Although I might have to delay it until tomorrow because right now the order isn't getting picked up.
Happy holidays.
I might have to delay it. New Sphere, thank you for the 62 happy holidays, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. What version of Classic would you recommend for a new player? Is there a reason you want to go into Classic over Retail? Lux, will the Lux point be resetted if New Year? Yep, every New Year. We've resetted Luxbucks for the past 7 years. Definitely. Ever tried Factorio? I did play Factorio. I did play Factorio. Absolutely awesome and really, really amazing. But a lot of thing about Factorio makes me want to play Satisfactory. One of the things that I love about Factory game is I love to make like I love to be able to say like, hey, this is done. We're never going to touch it again. Factorio does have the aspect where none of the none of the resource are endless, which means that you have to constantly look for new sources of material. That's one of the things that I love about Satisfactory is that the resources are always endless. That's kind of fucking cool. I like that a lot, personally. I like that a lot, personally. And then we played a game called Mind Mogul yesterday, and it made me want to play Satisfactory, so we're probably going to be doing that. A lot of people expressed... A lot of people have expressed they wanted Satisfactory, so why not? It's satisfying. It's cozy. Chat is interested. I'm interested. That's probably where we're going to be playing for the next couple of days. I have to weave in a little bit more remix until I'm done, and then I'm never touching this ever again.
Fools! The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our lives. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
All right. Kill him nice and slow because he could bug out. Let him transition. Let him transition. Just attack him slowly. Nope. Desolate. Good shit. Good shit. Last time we killed him so fast he didn't destroy the platform and then we couldn't go to kill Jaden. Yesterday we killed him so fast that he never destroyed the platform and we couldn't go to kill Jaden.
Fight us. Still you deny the inevitable. Insistent resistance is maddening. Why will you not yield?
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
I stopped to play when I realized the event are kind of PvP-like first to pick, which is a fucking big no for me and Palia. Wait, Palia? Fight? What are we talking about? Nice, I love Palia for months ago. They eventually go back. I stopped to play when I realized the event are kind of PvP-like first to pick, first to get, which is fucking the big no for me and Palia. First to pick. I'm not sure I understand. I have the desire for you to return to Silent Hill. Silent Hill is it was rough for me. It's not my favorite type of game, that's for sure. Not my favorite type of game, that's for sure. I lost my ping system. I gotta figure out how to get back my ping. Option. Ping. It's shift middle mouse. Oh. I didn't remember what it was. I'll make sure to ping the correct place to be. Wait, do we get the... Do we not? Did they remove the, or is it not there on normal or some shit? I don't remember. Oh, I guess it's not there on normal. Never mind. Heroic. Oops. Heroic. Okay. Luckily, no purple balls on normal. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go back in. Heroic it is. Heroic it is.
One of the Legion's most brutal warriors, boasts of his victories. Claim this braggart's wretched life.
Thanks for the run, Lux. Hopefully your grind is nearing an end. Hopefully. 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 Okay, get everybody in. And now my grind has ended. All right. Where's the library? The what? Okay. We're doing all right. I don't think I have that much more to get. Let's help people summon real quick. Let's make sure we summon everybody. Is there anybody not here? Anybody missing? All right, let's go. Nobody's talking, so. I'm working on pet vendors, then bronze is done for me. Like, that's the thing. I think I'm gonna stop at all the sets. As soon as I got all the sets, I think that's it for me. I think the pet vendor is a little bit too much for me. The pet vendor is a little bit too much for me, I think. I pretty much never use them too. I mean, I'll any overflow that I have, I'll dunk it into it, but you know. If they didn't change that in Palia, then I'll never play again. This just in, Luxthos hate pets. I'm full on pie. What kind of pie though? What kind of pie? I think I have the talking head one.
Sooner than expected, but no matter.
I think I do have the talking head one. Okay. We have pecan, cherry, and chocolate. Ooh. I'm working on sets. I want and only mounts. I have all the mounts. I'm only missing most of the... Does this thing update in real time? I don't think it does, right? Because I bought a bunch of set and it didn't go down. Like, there's a bunch of these that are like 80,000. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not buying a fucking... You know what I'm saying? I don't want to buy a pet that looks like shit for 80,000 bronze. I can buy almost 3 sets with that, you know? Pecan? Cherry would be my favorite. I love... If I have to choose pie, it's always going to be fruity pie instead of, like, sugar pie. Like, pecan and chocolate are less interesting to me than Definitely way less interesting to me than like cherry, apple, rhubarb. Yeah, those are all good options. Cheesecake for me, baby. I have a tuxedo cake from Costco. That shit is delicious. And we got some leftover here. We got some little leftover here. Key lime? Key lime is good. My favorite is always going to be apple. Apple, cherry, very, very good. I mean, different. Not in the same thing, but... Warm pecan pie. They're delicious. I just prefer having a little bit of fruit tartness in my dessert. It just makes me... I think it balances out dessert more. When it's full... When it's just one layer of because everything that's chocolate or pecan or like there's no bitterness. There's no... It's all just... It's just one layer and it's sugar. You know what I'm saying? There's no... I like when you get like tartness and sweetness and bitterness and like you have all of these little things kind of blending together. I love like salt and sweet or, you know, bitter and sweet or tart. Those are really, really good. And when it's just sweet, it's good. I'm still going to have it. I'm not going to complain. But if I have to choose, I'm definitely having the fruity pie instead of like apple crumble is my favorite dessert of all time, you know? Can definitely taste chocolate. I mean, a really, really good dark chocolate dessert can be good because you have that tartness. But when we say chocolate pie, a lot of the time, there's no bitterness left. It's just sugar and a little bit of cacao. You know, like it's just, there's no... It's just sweet. There's no dimensions. There's no, you know, it's just sugar. You ever have Rockabarian? They make amazing pies. I don't think I haven't had pie in a really long time, I'll be honest. I haven't had pie in a really, really long time. I've been doing a lot of apple crumbles, though. Apple crumbles have been delicious. I haven't made any in a while. We made, oh yeah, the snickerdoodle were really, really good. I love the snickerdoodles were, I mean, it was almost pure sugar, but the cool thing about the snickerdoodle was the tartness from the creme of tartare was pretty good. It made it taste better, in my opinion. Pies with plums? Apple and blackcurrant pie, which are amazing. And I'm starting to get hungry right now. Starting to get fucking hungry right now. I was gonna eat the I was starting to get hungry for I was starting to get hungry. I was gonna eat the sandwich cake, but it's not getting here, so kind of fucked. You get the tart flavor in the apple, but the sweetness of the blackcurrant, definitely recommend. Shit, that sounds delicious. There's a gas station called Buc-ee's near me, and they deliver, and they have that strawberry ice cream sugar cookie sandwich. Oh my god, that sounds great. That sounds fucking delicious.
Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Let me be this avatar. Hello, mate. Do you know if the class mount questline for Paladin is bugged in Legion Remix? Finish class all, but no mount? It's, the class order all campaign doesn't get you the mount. You have to do additional quest line, a bunch of additional quests after the campaign to get the mount. Okay. More bronze. After that, I'm doing Taurus, and then I'm fucking done for today. I'm not touching WoW again today. Yeah, sadly, chat, sandwich cake is going to have to wait until tomorrow. What is a sandwich cake? So that's the joke, is that there's a couple, it seems region or country or place in the world that do this. And Quebec has a version that's really, really crazy. And I really want to do it for chat, and we did it as a sub-goal. A sandwich cake is a layered sandwich that looks like a cake. And pretty much what it is it's, you know those little sandwiches? You have the ham, chicken, and then eggs. You know what I'm talking about? Those, you know, like you have the ham sandwich, the salad, this like a chopped up blended like kind of ham, and then the other one is chicken, and then the other was egg. So you do 3 layers of sandwiches, all in one pretty much big cake. So you do bread. Normally you get bread that is really, really long, like horizontally sliced instead of vertically sliced, and then you simply layer it up. You do 1 slice of bread. You do 1 slice of the ham, bread, chicken, bread, egg, bread, and then you cover this entire thing with either cream cheese, or in the case of Quebec, they actually do it. In the case of Quebec, they actually do it with Cheese Whiz, like big orange cheese spread. And yeah, so and then you got a big kind of cake-looking thing because it looks like it's covered with frosting, but there's no sweet in it. It's just bread, sandwich filling, and cream cheese or whatever on top of it. So that's kind of funny looking, and so we made it as a sub goal. We made it as a sub goal, and so I'm gonna have to cook that on stream and eat it. Not at all like a club sandwich. No, you guys will see. It's very different, and it's kind of funny. Very, very different, kind of funny, and you know, we put it as a sub goal as part of our Christmas sub goal, and chat kind of went for it, and yeah, that's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be doing as soon as I receive all the ingredients. It might not be today, sadly, because it seems like my grocery order has been massively delayed. So, Mythic, my order has been massively delayed. It was supposed to be here at like 1. Now they've pushed it all the way to 3 p.m., so I don't know how it's going to go. Maybe we do it tomorrow. Yeah, so this is a sandwich. Oh my god, the background makes me... You take bread, you slice it horizontally like this, and then you remove the crust, and then you layer ham, bread, chicken, bread. Oh, you don't add tomatoes normally. Eggs, and then you cover it with cream cheese for the frosting. Or in Quebec we do. I mean, to be fair, I have never had this before. I've heard about it. I've never had it. So that's why it's kind of funny if we get to do it, because I've never had it myself. And definitely the version from Quebec City with Cheese Whiz on top. I did order, you know, so I did order all the ingredients to make it, but right now, I mean, they're not getting here. So we're gonna have to either delay it, do it tomorrow maybe. The cream cheese cover sounds nasty as well. The first time I saw this was a couple days ago on Facebook, and never knew we had this in Quebec. It's pretty big in Saguenay, I think. There's a couple of places in Quebec where this is really, really popular. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't look appetizing whatsoever, but it's still fucking hilarious. It's literally just a big block of sandwich layered up. That looks funny as hell. It looks funny as hell.
The echo of the Guardian Egwin appears.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths.
It was the suffering I inflicted,
Yeah.
which our suffering will be.
My protective wall this hand forged.
I mean, I love it. Everything in these kind of sandwich. I don't think I would mind eating it. I don't think it's that bad. There's no way it's bad. There's absolutely no way it's bad. When you think about it, like there's no way even blending these ingredients together would make it taste not good. There's just no fucking way.
The avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden and
You know?
fuse that husk with the
You understood
My Christmas was good but quiet. Some money from parents and a $100 Steam gift card for my brother. That's fucking nice of them, my friend. Hope you're gonna get some fun games.
Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegon's wall.
Unless you put some crazy shit, but like cream cheese is good, sandwiches, preparation, salad is good, bread is good. You know, I get it. It doesn't look appetizing, but there's no way that it has to be decent. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing, Gnome? Beastie as well. Swedish version often have some seafood in them. I mean, yeah, you can mix in, you can do whatever. That's kind of the fun part of it, right? That's kind of the fun part of it. Yeah, like I said, if we do receive the order in time, we'll. But I get it. It's the 26th. It's after Christmas. Most people probably don't want to go to the store. I get it. It's fine. We'll either get it late or we'll get it for tomorrow, and then we'll do the sandwich cake tomorrow. I'll do it for sure. For sure. We have to find new goals for the sub goal though, because we've busted the sub goal so far, and I don't have anything for 700. I don't have anything for 800. I don't have anything left. If you guys got ideas, we could do some fun stuff. I just finished Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Now I'm trying to find something else to play. Have you done Octopath 0? They just released Octopath 0. You should dye your hair for sub goal. You know what? Good idea. Done. All right, next goal.
I claim first blood, sisters.
Goddess, guide your hand.
You are ever impetuous, Hester.
No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine. I will dismiss these heretics.
Nice blue hair, Lux. Thank you, man.
Goddess,
Dye only the mustache?
no. I shouldn't.
You should change the TV behind you to show Darth Vader Yule log video instead. Darth Vader Yule log video. What the fuck is that?
These tears of perfect beauty. The
pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
Would I lie to you? They got rid of traits for Hunter they can no longer tame? Maybe there's other fun stuff, though.
The masters,
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan.
I did not choose my fate. Neither will you.
Bold words, Khadgar.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Victory requires.
My vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
Awaken.
Kill Jaden. How
Damnable mortals, you scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourself the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you.
Darth Vader, Yule Log. Now I'm curious.
Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your
Oh!
Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to
I get it now.
ancient
That Yule Log.
Let this avatar be
Just the video of Vader burning. That's dumb as hell. It's exactly what the name implies. Look it up real quick. Yeah, I just did. It's literally, it could be funny as hell, honestly.
still you fight us.
All right, you guys are blasted, man.
The inevitable.
So after this, we're done. Do I do Taurus, or am I absolutely burnt out of my mind right now?
Why will you not yield?
Do we do Taurus, or am I absolutely burnt out of my mind? And Taurus for the win. I'm tired from just watching remix. I don't know how you're doing it. I have no idea. I have no idea. My stupid phone charger is dying. I just jumped off to my death. Could do a little bit of housing.
Prize us nothing, Archmage. Whether it takes a few years or millennia, the Legion will return.
You installed your 5060? Nice.
Until too few of us remain.
Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm heading there. I just jumped off by accident. And a couple friends are going to visit on Monday. They're going. They are going out for supper. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's do this shit. Oh, Druid is coming up too. All right, I'll try to ping the proper position for the.
You were fools to follow me here.
Try to follow the ping. Pretty excited for it. That sounds like a good holiday, man. Going out with friends, playing some games, Steam gift card, money. You got it all, man. What I mean, you know, what else? What else is there? Go on this angle so that you get... Okay. What the fuck just happened? Oh! Quarter angle doesn't even work. You have to do diagonal angle. What the fuck? I thought you could actually do... I thought you could actually do these. That's so fucked. Yeah, might as well do this. That's kind of fucked. So you have to do it like kind of in a... You kind of have to do it in an angle. You can't do a full length because it goes too far out. That's so fucked. Shit happens, I guess. Do I have a B-res? No, we don't have a B-res. So, like, you have to do it, like, kind of at an angle, I guess. Why did it not work earlier? It totally does. For some reason, I got pushed further than I should have gotten pushed, I think. That was so weird. I'm not sure what happened. I'm pretty sure you can do what I try to do, but it didn't work. I don't know why. Pretty sure I've done this in the past, but closer to the Ormac. I'm pretty sure I was close as fuck. Was I? I don't know. All right, GG, everybody. Maybe I jumped on accident. That could have been it. That could have been it. If I did jump, then that's what happens. That's 100% what happened. That's 100% what happened. I didn't notice that I did jump. I didn't notice that I did jump. That's my fault. Battlehammer, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the resub, my friend. And Taurus. And we done. All right. And Taurus, starting group. And Taurus, Mythic, Bronze, Farm, Normal. I'm so tired doing this. I want to be done. I want to go play something else. What do we play, chat? Normal, Heroic, Mythic, All, Diff. Goldie's starting Normal. Normal first. All Diff. Haven't you ended remix already? I fucking thought I did, but then I forgot Blizzard added like 18 million fucking shit. I forgot that Blizzard added like 18 million set during Taurus and Tomb, and I didn't plan for all of this. I didn't have enough bronze for all of it. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm so sorry. A lot of yawns. Okay, well, I'm also gonna go put food, I think, in the to heat up, because if I like, we're clearly not making the fucking sandwich cake today. You know? We're clearly not making that motherfucker today. The order's not coming through. I'm not looking at what I'm doing right now.
Cut the fiends down while they slumber.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Where Ad's timing got me, we're doing Entorse. Tell me the first class that comes to your head and race. Human Death Knight. Cold Tyran Death Knight, sorry. I also dislike that place. Oh, I fucking hate it, but, you know, gotta get the bronze. Gotta get the bronze out of it. Gotta squeeze the juice. Gotta bleed. Remix dry. Summon everybody. Don't pull boss.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Lightforge. Champions, bring that monstrosity down.
Come on. I'll kick everybody that keeps going, so just stop and summon. I don't know why people are... Yep, we're doing a collector box this Sunday. We're doing a collector box this Sunday. It's just normal. Kill it and summon. Don't run. Summon. And we all go. Get everybody here. People don't listen. Okay, summon everybody. People. Yeah. All right. We're getting everybody in. Get everybody in. We didn't have any issue all the way to here. We had a flawless victory so far. All right. Sorry, you guys missed one boss. All right. Let's go. This, then heroic, then mythic. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. All good? No, I'm not working on 999 verse. It gives nothing. I'm 100% only working on bronze right now. I'm just trying to finish all my bronze farm. That's all I'm trying to do. It says that I need 1 million, but I don't believe it. I farmed over 200k today and it didn't go down, so I'm just looking for mostly all the sets. I'm not gonna go for like the 80,000 ageless bronze Drake pet, which nobody gives a shit about. There's also a bunch of stuff that I don't need. This thing is pretty cool. The golden Earthstone card, Lord Jiraxis. Destroy your hero and replace it with Lord Jiraxis. What does that do though? Oh. I don't fucking know, dude. You face Jiraxis. What add-on is that? It's called Remix Helper. Remix Helper. Thank you. I'm gonna check him out. No problem. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? What are you guys doing? Is everybody gaming? Is everybody farming remix? Playing some side games? What are you guys up to, my friends? It's almost hot outside. So yeah, this Sunday we're doing a big rip, big opening. Playing Path of Exile 2, playing WoW Remix, LA Shaman, raiding with ya, playing D4, Peach Tea, sitting on the desk. It turns you into Draxus, nice. D4 housing, yeah. Almost. You guys almost got me. Leveling up the few classes I still need to complete the class all and get their mounts. Working and lurking, nice. Wait, you're lurking on the 26th? Shit.
This is one engagement you will not walk away
Trying to finish the last class hall mount I need, hoping to get into Mythic Arger's group. I really want that site. Yeah. Hoping to get into a Mythic Argus group. I really want that side. If you want, I can try to get you in on the... I still have a spot. Are you in, eh? I hate the lightning port. I have to replace my lightning cable every 6 weeks just to be able to charge my phone. I wish I could afford to get the iPhone USB-C mod kit. Lightning cable is such a...
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next. Your war ends here. Witness Zora, a world gaze upon
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling. Walk away and save this accursed place.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my sanctuary, and my defenses will soon be over.
Hey, yo, what's up, Dimbo? All right, let me go put some food to warm up after this.
Claim his prize.
I always get lost after this. After this one, we want to click this, right? If I remember. I'm ready. Then we got to go to Aeonar or whatever the fuck, right? I never remember where the next one is, actually. That's what I never fucking remember correctly. That's going back. Which is not good. How do you get to Aeonar already? What the fuck? Why am I not remembering this correctly? Whatever. I guess we're chilling. Good afternoon, Lux in chat. Who else mine were blown when yesterday drop of Stranger Things episode? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the new season whatsoever.
Infernal Master.
I haven't watched it. whatsoever. After high command takes the teleport back across, go left and up the fork.
Be gone, intruders. Back to your master.
I use my phone 99% of the time for the camera. I would love a Pixel. You know what my favorite new little widget that I bought, chat? Ah, shit, I can't show you. It's a nice little stand that I can put my phone onto and also my watch, and it wireless charge both of them. It's really, really cool. Fucking love that thing. Fuck cables. Fuck cables. So good. Yeah. That place is a maze. Yeah, it is.
You will know the might of a titan.
What are we missing? Are we doing the ship? Did anybody go in the... I mean, it's... Wait, what are we... What is going on right now? I feel like we should have been done like an hour ago. I feel like we should have been done an hour ago. Okay, we got it.
Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Maybe normal takes longer or whatever. Right?
The tormented cries
I don't know.
of Pantheon ring out from
Do,
deep
do, do, do,
in the
do.
core of Argus.
Yeah, it's just annoying to do in Remix for sure. It's definitely not a fun fight.
Well done, champions.
Okay, so after the other guy, I was supposed to not click these. I was supposed to go up this ramp, which is what I forgot initially.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
You will not be fighting alone, Terrell. For every step.
And then we go to the exhausts.
Gareth seeks to corrupt the other titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn.
If we don't stop, the Pantheon will be reborn. Let me go,
You'll go no further, mortal scum.
yeah. I was about to say, let me go put food in the... to warm up a little bit. You have to heal the wounds of Azeroth. You have to heal the wounds of Azeroth. You have to mend them. Several wounds lay open nearby. We forgot to have somebody go over there. Although it is normal, though. Almost pretty cheesy.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive.
Fuck you! Oh, shit! Alright, I'll pretend like...
I regret taking this.
Do I go get food? I don't know. Do I even go get extra food? I feel like I've been eating a lot for the holidays, you know?
I was hoping you'd find your way here, and always test subjects. You should do nice.
Yeah. Watched the new Knives Out movie the other day. Later was reading my current book, and one of the demons has an English accent, and it was reading it like Benoit Blanc every time. Oh. The Burning Throne. You do Bronze Beard and Garrosh on an elite level? I have a clip of the Garrosh thing coming out again. I'm gonna resend it, see what happens. I love doing Garrosh, always my favorite. Yeah, after Entourus, we're 100% done for the day for World of Warcraft. And then if needed, we can keep going tomorrow. But
I tire of that worm's babble. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones. Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Adamar in the master.
I think I have to tab out after this one, at least for now. Yeah, me too, me too. Nah, I mean, after Entourus completely. I'm going to finish Entourus for sure. We'll do Heroic and then Mythic. I just have to go grab a bite, though. I can just go put stuff to warm up, though. Should be fun. Or I skip the food. I accidentally migrate myself, so I'm going to chill and listen to the stream. Ah, that sucks. Migraine absolutely sucks. They're the worst. You have some meds to lower the symptoms? I've never had a migraine, but they look painful as hell.
Demons would pluck out their eyes.
I kind of want to go play Satisfactory right now. Also, I'm getting really cold. Holy shit. Gotta go put something on. I used to get them almost daily. They seem horrible. What a cool raid this was, I'm not gonna lie. Why aren't you gonna lie? I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't think this through. I feel like I missed it a little bit. I feel like I missed this kind of lore. I don't know. Like you just arrive in this room and it's like, it's so like, I don't know. And then when you get into the actual room for the last boss, it's even crazier. Just the aura, just the, yeah, you get here with the Pantheon and it's like, holy fuck, you know? Golganeth, Khazgaroth, Ionar, Amantul, Agramar, Norganon, And then there's one of the empty seat. You know, like it's just so fucking epic. It's hard to beat this vibe, you know? It's really, really tough to beat this vibe. Alright, let's go for heroic if you guys are up for it. Doing a quick heroic.
Come, speak with me.
Thank you for letting me come along. No problem. No problem, my friend. Hope your migraine goes away. Hope your migraine goes away. I have this bad habit of wanting to do cool things right at the end. I did the Mage Tower back in the day, and now it's remix. Wanting the site, yeah. I feel like everybody was like that with the Mage Tower specifically. I feel like everybody by the end of the Mage Tower cycle, everybody was trying to get their alright. I'm gonna put this on heroic, and then we'll get back in, and then we'll get like the raid sorted out. And I'm gonna give you guys some bucks. Level 5. She's gonna go put
Bucks
a little
raffle
bit of
has been
food.
initiated.
I need to eat.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Get in there, my friend. You guys have less than 45 seconds. Let's go. You guys have less than 45 seconds. Thank you so much for summoning, everybody. You guys are awesome. My Bluetooth speaker wasn't working, so I threw it into the lake. Now it's sinking. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for everybody for summoning people and getting everything ready. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Alright, like, we got everybody. Now there's people that are a little bit behind. I have my food warming up, so I might have to step away at some point, but... Ban him! Alright, we're gonna finish Heroic, then Mythic, and then we spend the rest of the day doing some Satisfactory for today. We're not gonna be doing any cooking stream today. I was gonna do the sandwich for lunch and then do all that stuff, but it's not working out right now with the delivery schedule. So it's not working out right now with the delivery schedule, so we will reschedule to tomorrow. Hopefully we can do it tomorrow. Hopefully we can do it tomorrow. So we'll be doing that. But for the rest of the day, I'm just going to be finishing this.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can.
So yeah, finishing Heroic, Mythic, then we're going straight into Satisfactory for the rest of the day. And tomorrow we're going to be doing the cooking segment with the sandwich cake, which is going to be what, on Saturday? It should be. We'll be fine. We'll have a good day tomorrow. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cozy. What do people, what do you call people who are afraid of Santa? Claustrophobic. Oh, God. Why didn't Santa have to train his toy maker, their elf thought? That's a good one. I've heard that one before. What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper? No, it's actually Santa covered in chimney snow. Oh, God. Well. All right, chat, I'm going to the movie. Later, nerds. What are you going to go watch? Oh, man, I feel like a big popcorn with M&Ms in it. Why did the snowman... Anaconda? Nice. Let me know how it is. Wait, who went to see Anaconda the other day? It was somebody else that did. I wanted to know how the movie is. Where's Lolzy? She needs to hear the real dad joke. Santa dad's joke, too. She needs to show you real dad's joke. Why did the snowman go to the garden to pick his nose? Oh my God. Chat. What's orange and sounds like a carrot? I'm kidding. Bye, nerds. Have a good one, my friend. A cooked parrot? Got it. Nailed it. I need to get... You know what? I think I need to go buy one of those, like, 1,000 dad's joke book. And, we'll do, like, a Punday Monday or whatever. Could be fun. Could be fun. Every sub on Monday gets... oh, I died. Every sub on Monday gets a dad's joke. Oh shit, I can smell the food.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your...
I sold my Hoover the other day. Needed a new one. The old one sucked. What do you get if you cross a snowman and a dog? Frostbite. God damn. We don't, I mean, I don't need the book. I don't need the book. You guys can do it. Why is December such a cool month? Because it has brrr in the name. Oh my fucking god. Can we just have the good ones? My bike wouldn't stand on its own. I guess it was too tired. That's such a classic. Let me Google worst dad joke of all time.
Now is the time to press our attack.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling. Walk away inside this accursed place.
I think I'll go check out the food while we're doing ANR, if you guys don't mind. So I can have a bite. So it doesn't fucking burn. Because that air fryer thingy, dude. That shit cooks. That shit cooks. Alright, start it. Get it done, chat. I'll be right back in a second. Oh shit, my phone listened to me and it gave me a dad joke. Why can't skeletons go to parties? Because they have nobody to go with.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Begone, intruders. Back to your master.
This raid fucking sucks. Oh my god, I just zapped my... Dude, what is going on? Is Thor here?
Its power.
Holy fuck. Why are wars usually so long? Because they tend to involve more tanks than DPS? God damn it. You could make a redeem that lets chat say whose line it is anyway. Like, what's something you can say to your, but not your partner? That usually ends badly. That usually ends really badly. Yeah, this raid sucks. Oh, we have that?
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a titan.
You will know the might of the Titan. Sorry, I'm trying to get a little bit of food. Things you wish you could say to your significant others. Yeah, that doesn't. That usually doesn't end well, does it? Is there anything that's
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces.
dispatch their remaining forces? Good job, everybody. All right. Good.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Oh my god. Bro. We had some leftover rotisserie chicken box from Christmas Eve. I popped that shit, the whole thing in the air fryer. And it almost tastes better than when we got it the first day. Dude, air fryer is like the greatest cooking invention of all time. Greatest fucking thing of all time.
Be fighting alone, Terrell. The demons will pay for every step with the hand.
Yeah, pizza in the air fryer, almost better than when you get it the first day.
Go no further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your head.
Some things just, it's crazy. It's just insane. Oh, you guys can pull. We'll do the kick. We'll do the kick on the other side of here. All right, you guys can start the fight.
Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy? I'll collect you later. Time for a little carnage.
Yeah. He's gonna die while he fucking flies off. Did he not? Jaws my honey, thank you for the 23, my man.
I regret.
Thank you so much, brother. How you been? How you been, man? Frozen wings, dude. Like anything in the air fryer, like leftover pizza, leftover fries. Even usually fries are disgusting when you reheat them. Or like I had a rotisserie chicken, so like a chicken breast with skin, and some fries. I just dunked that shit all on the plate in the air fryer. And it tastes almost better than when I got it the first day. It's crazy. It's crispy, it's warm, it's just perfect.
You should do nicely. Prepare to be deconstructed.
Not good for me, but, you know. my god. Burning Throne. Oh my god, we only have one difficulty left and we're done afterward. Please. Let it be over. Let it be over. Do you not have the remix helper option to auto-open bronze that you get? I probably just forgot to enable it, honestly.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babble. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
It doesn't, I don't see the option for... Oh. There we go. Ninja Foodie. I have the ninja. I have the ninja that does it's like a big giant like mini oven on it's like horizontal too, so it's perfect for pizza. Like it fits a pizza perfectly. It's really good. I use it for my toaster. I use it every morning when I make toast. I put them in there. I toast them there. It's perfect.
I am the chill running down your spine.
I want to see your limbs roast.
Trembling in the dark.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me find
Absolutely love that thing. I literally use it more often than my oven. Like I pretty much never use my oven because of it.
So close now to the end.
I pretty much never use my oven.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it. Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Yeah, we're good. The only time I use is my oven is when I have people over. Yeah, when you do like a big size dish or whatever. But yeah. All right. What did the lexicon say to the polygraphy? That's not what you. It's not what you said. It's how you said it.
Too late to stop it.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his
Oh boy.
brother once more.
Oh boy.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
Upgrade time. Yeah, I've had mine for... It's still going well. I just gotta do a nice deep cleaning of it at some point. Okay, Mythic. Broken Cliff. Alright. Mythic time, boys. Last one. And then we're free. At least I'm free. I might need to refill, though. I'll gather more people for Mythic. Start a group. Mythic. Quick. Mythic. There we go. Let me just get outside so I can change the difficulty. What's your can you put a note in there? Cryptid? That's you? There we go.
We've breached the wall! Light forged! Secure this position!
Let the guard draw all the fire we can, Turario. But we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Went a little crazy this past hour on the mind game. God damn. We're gonna go crazy as well in a couple of minutes here. We're finishing this, and then we're going big in Satisfactory. Let me make a thumbnail for it. Project Satisfactory. I want to grab like a nice background. Satisfactory wallpaper. We'll go make a... Anybody else need summon? Is everybody here? Been pretty chill. Yeah, we're gonna go. A lot of people have been requesting Satisfactory, and I'm feeling like a chill game. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing Beastie. That's what I want to do after this. That's what I want to do after this. All right. Satisfactory 1.1. cozy, chill day. Building and grinding. Building and okay, I gotta find a thumbnail idea for my. I had to set up private server for a couple of my friends. Oh shit, you guys have a big sesh? That's crazy. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to finish my food real quick.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light. Champions, bring that
Okay.
monstrosity down.
The best way to play. Satisfactory is a 3D. All Satisfactory is a 3D factorial. Yes and no. There's things about Satisfactory that I prefer because the default game doesn't need to be changed, which I really, really like. The default game doesn't need to be changed, which is really, really fun. Like, you don't need to disable monster. You're not getting, like, attack or anything. The resources are infinite, which is really, really fun. Because then you don't have to... The resources are infinite. So you don't have to... You don't have to, like, look elsewhere and redo your whole chain and your... You know, like, Factorio is... a little bit harder in that sense.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
No? Picked up. Sorry, I'm trying to resolve this issue. Trying to resolve this stupid grocery issue. Back to Crochet. Have a good one, friend. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to get a bite. Okay. The only thing I wish they would do in Satisfactory is make the world generate upon entering, have a static map destroy the exploration after the first playthrough. Yeah, for sure. But you can start from different starting point, which kind of changes the experience a little bit. But
Legion, show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos.
having a randomly generated map is also an insane amount of fucking work, right? It's like a layer of it's definitely like a different layer of gaming, you know? Like it's so complicated because then you got to make sure that every node that you're making and everything that you're doing is working flawlessly. It's tough. It's tough for sure. But yeah, I feel you. I felt the same way with I felt the same way with what is it? Enshrouded, right? Because when I played Enshrouded, it I just came from Valheim, and initially my first reaction was like, oh, I wish, you know, like I wish that the world was randomly generated, because then I could have fun on a second playthrough and not feel like I've seen everything. But I kind of fell in love with Enshrouded for different reasons, you know? So.
The Legion devastates all who oppose us. Witness Zorai, a world of infernal heat. Gaze upon Rancor.
Yeah, the building in Enshrouded is great, but because the map is static, once you've done a playthrough, the second playthrough is... The second playthrough feels pretty similar, you know?
It's the Ally, the wife finder. This portal leads to our sanctuary. Go. I'll stay here. Cover your butts.
The second playthrough doesn't feel as... It just doesn't feel as good, you know? Let me go through my mailbox real quick. How much? There you go. Give me the bronze, baby. Give me the bronze, baby. Honestly, we should be able to buy most of the set I'm missing, I think. D Puddle, thank you so much for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big sub, my friend. All right, I'm currently chatting with them real quick, so we're not gonna be able, like I said, to get the to do the sandwich cake today, but I'm trying to fix the issue with the grocery, so we can do the cake tomorrow. Finally was able to get another PC and back into WoW with you on the other monitor. Fuck yeah, did you get something good? Hopefully the RAM wasn't too pricey. I had over 2 million bronze before I bought every single thing I could. It goes fast, doesn't it? It goes fast, doesn't it? Everybody spread out and try to cover every point. But yeah, the damage in here is high. Literally built my PC 1 week before the RAM skyrocketed. Oof.
Less than 3.
Marlene, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you so much, Marlene. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for reaching out. I see your order is still waiting to be assigned to a shopper. I completely understand. Let me look into this and get this resolved. I don't mind increasing the tip, but it's not letting me. I had a small order initially, so the tip was like, because it's like a percentage, the tip wasn't like super large, so I think because of that the order is not getting picked up. Kind of want to increase it, but it's not letting me. Speaking of RAM, Asus has announced that they're going to start making RAM to make the competition in the market, and they'll not be selling to AI farms. Pretty good. The problem is you can't control that. Because the A, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm actually dying here. That won't help getting my order getting picked up faster. Half of the time DoorDash chat gives me a bot. I did, when you can ask to speak to somebody. Okay, it is in line. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't bugged out. Finally was able. Okay. Apologize if this is frequently, but I love your weekors. When, where will we be able to find your new cooldown manager import for Midnight? Cooldown manager import for Midnight is going to be available on my website and on Wago. So what I want to do is I'm going to kind of relax and play games until the end of the year. Starting in January, I want to go back to World of Warcraft on the beta, and I want to start making cooldown manager for most classes. And then I'm going to have to try to figure out an add-on that is going to let me style those things and get it to look like I want it to look. And then I'll be sharing those on Wago, my website, on my stream, pretty much everywhere. Yeah, the same way it was available for Weekors. I'll make a video about it. I'll share the whole thing. I'll be sharing the whole thing. Everywhere where you could find the Weekor previously. Everywhere that you could find the Weekor previously, you'll be able to...
Done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is...
How dare you calm down and play games, Lux? Get to work!
You will not be fighting alone,
I'm letting all of this stuff also have more time to kind of work out, you know, because Blizzard is going to be making a lot of changes too. So trying to get onto the other side so we can kill him on the other side.
Bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
All right, let's go. You forgot the chop chop. The thing is, there's no good add-ons right now for... There's no good add-ons right now for... There's no good orders for... good add-ons for styling the cooldown manager. That's my biggest problem. You know? We had one that was called the cooldown manager... And then the person decided to transform it into Nef UI because that's their name. And then they decided to try to make a whole Elv UI with it. But that's like, and now Elv UI is coming back. So now, like, that's not what I wanted. I need just a cooldown manager add-on, right? Like, that's all I needed. And now they're trying to... Even with the horse, I get knocked back. It's really annoying. Yeah, they're trying to... There we go. They're trying to make like an entire... It's not about my action bar. It's about the cooldown manager. I want everything to be default UI. I want the player frame, the name frame, all of that shit. I want that to be... I want that to be default. And I just want the CDM to be style. And adds the resource bar. That's all I'm asking for. Which is exactly what Nef was doing, and then he completely repurposed the add-on to do something else. And now I'm kind of just... Now it's just doing the whole UI, and I'm not interested in that. I'm kind of fucked. It does both? This is the real... Dude, can you decide which way you're going, you fucking piece of shit? Motherfucker's going... This boss is such a pain in the ass, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, so I have to play a little bit on the beta and test out add-ons. I know that there's a couple add-ons that do the resources bar really, really well. But these add-ons don't have the styling, right? They don't have the border, the padding on the icon, and all of this. I need an add-on that does padding, border, resources. That's all I want. Bare fucking minimum. And Nef was doing that perfectly, and then they saw too big, and now they're trying to do too many things at once, and nothing works right now. Because they're trying to do too many things as like probably like a solo developer, which I admire it. I can't do that. I'm not you know? It's just not what I wanted. So now I'm back to going to the drawing board and trying to figure out which add-on combination I'm going to be using. So I don't like it's yeah. I just don't like entire UI. I don't plan on using LBUI. I don't want to use any of this stuff. It's not that it's bad, I just don't like it personally. I prefer default UI, but I still want to be able to style the cooldown manager. The rest of it, I don't care. You know, because I want it to be as lightweight as possible, so. It is what it is.
The Legion is in its death throes.
It is what it is, you know.
Boots to their throats. The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
I mean, Jinji was using my weak ores, so. He was literally using my weak ores. He was using default UI plus my weak ores, and then he was doing some modifications and stuff, and then sharing that whole setup. Right now, what I want to do is I want to make cooldown manager profile, so I'm going to go through every single class, order the skill, set up everything, find an add-on that allows me to style and make it look like I want with the resources, and I want to be able to share my UI where it's technically like only like 4 add-ons, you know? Nameplate, cooldown manager, tracker would be like something to modify the cooldown manager. We're probably going to have to do 2 add-ons for the cooldown manager. 1 for plater, 1 for nameplates. And then everything else is going to be completely optional, I think. Like quality of life shit that nobody gives a shit about, right? So, or like fun stuff that is going to be like personal stuff for each and everybody. Because we're no longer going to have detail. I'm not going to be using like Bigwig or DBM or any of that stuff. I'll be using default stuff from Blizzard. I want to use as much default from Blizzard. And everything else, you know, I just need to adapt the cooldown manager and then we'll be chill, you know, like. Plater already works? Yeah, Plater works, but last time I tried to open it, it was bugging out like a lot. So I don't know if they've made other changes. Okay, almost 200k bronze. That's pretty fucking sick. We'll be able to buy like a lot of the transmog that I'm missing. I might even be done here. And then, chat, we're going into Satisfactory for the rest of the day, so a solid 3 hours, at least. We're going to be blasting Satisfactory for the rest of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be chill. It's a little bit of a change of pace. I appreciate you guys being patient with Remix. I know it's boring as fuck to watch this, and you guys are mostly already done with Remix. I got to get it done, though, because I'm late. I'm late. I thought I was done, dude. I thought I was done. I really thought I was. And then we'll do a little bit of Satisfactory. Maybe some player housing this week too. I kind of miss it a little bit. You know? Kind of miss. But right now I'm craving some cozy, satisfying game, and I feel like Satisfactory might be exactly. It might not. I mean, I did play Satisfactory back then, and I enjoyed it. So I'm assuming I'll enjoy it again. Right? It's just better now, technically. Technically, right now, it's just better. It should be better.
Too late to stop it.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Okay. Housing stuff sounds nice. I definitely want to do more housing, but I've been craving something else than WoW lately, and I haven't been indulging because I'm stuck farming Remix. So I do want to treat myself a little bit and cozy out. You know? I do want to treat myself a little bit and cozy out. Satisfactory can get overwhelming though too, so It can definitely get overwhelming. All right, GG's. Thanks, everyone. All right, let's go back. Thank you so much. No problem, friend. Pleasure's mine. Glad you could get something out of it. Oh, some new merch. Diablo StarCraft merch. Oh, no, it's the... Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Dinkum was pretty cool. I tried it once. You need to do this one more. You need to do this more time. Yes, yes, indeed. You need to do this more time for the scythe. I played it once. I don't remember what made me stop, but I kind of... It didn't hook me in that much. I'm trying to remember why, but to be fair, I don't think it was, like, done. I think it might have been early access. I think it might have been early access, so... Entirely possible. Why is it so cold in here? Holy shit, I'm freezing my balls off. Okay. I think I tried it like a couple months after it came out in early access. I'll be very honest though, the graphic definitely turned me off. Like, I don't mind graphics being like cute, but sometimes like I just felt at the time it wasn't even artistically pleasing. But I guess it's just a personal thing. It's just very like a personal thing. But the game foundation looks to be pretty fucking solid. It was pretty fucking solid, for sure. Seems like it had good gameplay. Like, it was like Animal Crossing, but not as artistically pleasing in terms of the visuals. You know? As of right now, I'm level 5 class to max level. Game got me good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. But even how can I say this? Even Animal Crossing is something that is a little bit too meaningless for me in a way. You know what I'm saying? There's no... It's a little bit void of... But I mean, I know you got to make your own meaning, and the meaning is the goal of the game, but it's too open-ended. There's games like this that, when they don't give you enough, like, you should probably work towards this or do that. Like, it loses me. Wait, why is this all empty? Wait, I don't have all the sets, though. Oh, is Remix Helper, like, hiding the wrong sets? I feel like Remix Helper is hiding the wrong set. I don't have all of them. I checked the box earlier, but... Hide collected merchant items. Like, it... Yeah, it's hiding sets that I... Oh, maybe I have all of them. Wait, am I done?
Hey, Luxthos.
Are these, like, not... learnable? I think all of these are bugged, right? Well, I have a big overflow of bronze if I can't learn any of these. I could only learn 2 of them. Holy shit. None of these are learnable, man. Okay, well, I'm done.
What do you want?
I am done, chat. I'm done with all this. There we go. So I'm officially done with this vendor. We could get the Jiraxxus card. I think I'm done with this one. I definitely done with this one. No, I mean, I'm not done with the toy, though, so that's the thing. This one, I think I'm done, but it glitches, so it's all about the toys now. It's all about the toys. So I'm missing a lot of the toys, but I don't think I care about any of them, though, I'll be very honest. There's a couple of them that could be cool, like some of the epic one like this. 10,000 pets are pretty cool. They're pretty easy to get. Jiraxxus card is 100k. But it transforms you into Lord Jiraxxus? Is that what it is? I feel like I should get the illusion. Illusion, I feel, would be the best choice. I'm missing one of the 2 illusion. That's definitely like transmog-wise. That's probably my best bet. I have a quest to complete here on this guy. 2 of them, 3 of them. So that's a lot of bronze too. Okay, and then it's all gonna open this shit. Okay. We have 53,000. The rest of it I can always do like off stream, but I think I'm done with Remix on stream for sure. I could always do like a couple run off stream at some point, or even like tomorrow, I guess. There's a couple of with 10,000 here pets. 10,000. 10,000. 25,000. Like I'm getting all of, like, might as well. I literally all I'm missing is all here. This is all like the little thing I'm missing, but most of these, I'll be honest, I don't really think I give a shit about most of them. Even if Remix is over and I don't have them, I don't think I care. I'm not gonna cry over it. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. Okay, so what are we feeling like? What does everybody feel like they would like to see? Is everybody on board with some Satisfactory? Seems like it could be a fun time, right? Stardew? I've never done a playthrough of Stardew Valley, but I feel like it would take probably Nobel, right? Maybe. Well, I kept getting lost and dying, but thanks for the invite. Had fun. Your mailbox should be full of shit. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. Let me go check if my mailbox... If you didn't loot everything, Ross, open your mailbox. You should have pretty much everything in here. Stardew is awesome. Satisfactory sucks. What? I think you're probably the first person I've ever heard. It's too much thinking? Is it? I mean, you don't have to optimize it. Play Minecraft with the boys. Blueprints or Balatro or Expedition 33. I just want to check my mailbox real quick. Oh, I only had one thing. A little bit of stuff, I guess. A little bit of bronze.
There is more than one way to solve any.
I had a little bit of stuff. How much was that? 13K? Okay. We'll come back later. Tiny Bookshop was cool. How about League of Legends? I actually haven't played League of Legends in a really, really long time. Now I want to play Stardew Valley 2 Precinct. I kind of want to get cozy and chill, yeah. Satisfying too. Like, too cozy is not fun for me. I have to have a goal or something in mind. I've never played Risk of Rain. Could check that out at some point. Let's go back on Megabunk. Stardew, I don't know if I want to turn off my brain. That's the thing, too. I might want something that I can turn off my brain, too. Dude, if Haunted Chocolatier comes out, fuck. That's going to be awesome. I did beat Expedition 33. I cleared the whole fucking game. I mean, I didn't 100% it, but almost. Like, I would say I got like 80% of the game done. I mean, I cleared the main story. It's just all of the side stuff, you know. Some of the side stuff I might have missed. But I haven't done the new DLC, though. But it's not really a new DLC. It's just a couple more weapons and boss, right? It's not really like... Right? It's not like a whole, like, area or whatever, right? A new zone added? Really? Interesting. Diablo 4, Total Warhammer 3. I don't like Warhammer game. No, sorry, not Warhammer, but Total War. I'm not like, I don't like combat strategy. Actually, even Manor Lord, one of my favorite building game, I would disable fighting 100%. Stardew is pretty legit if you haven't played much of it, if looking at cozy game, but still has goal for you to complete. Yeah, Stardew is definitely in that vibe. It has... I've played, like... Every time I boot up Stardew, I do, like, 1 to 2 hour, and then I kind of never come back. I haven't given it, like, I've had a lot of chances to do why not do a poll? We could. I just like having the conversation about it. There you go, Doctor Who. Sounds like you should just play Terraria. I did play Terraria. I did complete it. I did complete it. Hey, Luxthos, did you have a good Christmas? I had an amazing Christmas. How about yourself? How about yourself, my friend? Core Keeper is fun. I've heard Core Keeper is really fun. I played the early access demo that they had, and I thought it was really, really good. I never played after that, though. I never deep dive again for another playthrough. Apparently, it's really, really fun, though. They have a summoner build, too. They got, like... They got a lot of stuff going on. Mine resource. Delve deep into craft tools to help you survive from pickaxe fish strong. Wait, is that belt? Is that conveyor belt? Or is that like a machine? Glad to hear. And yes, really nice. Thank you. Lots of Pokemon to open with the sun. And the missus was very kind to us. That's fucking awesome. Battle Titans. Yeah, there's... Core Keeper does look really, really cool. There is Len Island as well, and I might have to revisit at some point. That and Coral Island, too, are two very good... I don't know if I want to turn off my brain completely or not, you know what I'm saying? Because if I do Satisfactory, I'm definitely not turning off my brain. I have to think a lot about what I'm going to be doing. Core Keeper is... yeah, it could be an option at some point for sure. Planet Crafter. I did a little bit of Planet Crafter. After a while, it did get kind of repetitive, though. It did get really, really repetitive after a while. The Dispatch got insane fucking... If you like City Skyline kind of game, there is Surviving the Aftermath, which I love to play. Surviving the Aftermath. Not interested in playing Ashes of Creation. I'll be very honest. Until I'm not finding it. Is it not on Steam? Oh, there it is. Until they fully release, I'm not really interested in playing the game. I am not really interested in playing the game until they fully release. It looks like a giant fucking scam, I'll be honest. And I'm really not. I'm not interested to play it until I get proven wrong, I guess, is what I'm trying to. Until I'm sure that the game is actually releasing and that things are actually going out there, yeah. Oh, apparently Timberborn got their full release. Oh no, they don't have their full release. Oh no, they're doing their full release soon, aren't they? 1.0 announcement. Play the experimental build now. Yeah, they're... I did play Unpacking. I did. That's like too cozy for me. There's like a line where there's like... It's fun, but it doesn't have a purpose, I guess, is where it... Oh, the Captain Industry. I thought I might try this one, apparently, at some point. I've been... Who is it? Is it Lucky Dog that talk about this? I haven't personally played it. I heard a lot of mixed review, but I wasn't quite sure about which part they scammed, as it's like $30 for a $10, or did I miss something? I mean, I can give you the TLDR. Ashes of Creation was a Kickstarter that happened like 10 years ago. And they've been in development and alpha for the past... Like, has it been 10 years now? Maybe 7? I don't know. It's been a million years that they've been in early access. They were supposed to release way sooner than they did, and they keep extending and extending and milking and milking. And then when they were selling alpha access initially, it was $500 to get access to the full bundle for all the... And then they lowered it to $200, and then they lowered it to $100. And now it's on Steam for $30. And there's a paid cash shop inside an alpha. Okay? And also the dude that handles this entire project is known for having participated in one of the biggest pyramid scheme MLL in history. His entire family was part of a health industry MLL scam, and he was part of it, and his whole family was part of it. And now he magically has funds to build his game, and then he got Kickstarter and shit, and he keeps telling people that he has money to fund the game and that figures out way to sell more shit to people. And it's the weirdest fucking shit. Every fiber of my body doesn't trust Ashes of Creation. So I'm going to wait until it's fully released and ready to go, because it's every fiber of my body is telling me something's wrong with the game. And also they have like a content creator program where every content creator that signs up for their thing, they have a link, and everybody that they sign up using their link gets money to perpetuity on a percentage of everything that the user they got in makes, but they're not getting paid until the game releases. You see how, like, if they were getting paid, I would be like, okay, it's like a, you know, it's the weirdest, sketchiest shit I've ever seen. There's something so wrong there. It bothers me. I don't mind, like, I'm partner with Zygor, and Zygor, I have a perpetuity. Like, if somebody signs up using my link for Zygor, like, I make a percentage of your sub, like, they give me a percentage of your sub to me to reward me from signing you up with Zygor. That's fine, but they're actually paying me. The part that's weird with this is, first of all, it incentivizes content creator to make content for a game that's not a full product yet, just to try to make money, right? Because if at least the game was out, at least people could make full videos and content and guides and thing for a full existing game, and then try to kind of sell it to you and then get you with the affiliate link. That's fine, right? There's no problem with that. But right now they're trying to do that for an alpha for a game that's not going to be releasing for the next 5 years minimum. Maybe, you know, I don't think it's releasing in the next 2 or 3. So maybe I don't know. I honestly don't know. At the speed at which they're going, they've been in alpha forever. They've been in alpha for like 6 or 7 years now. They don't have any plans of seems to be going in beta anytime soon. And yeah, and they're not even paying those content creators for that until the game launches, which makes it kind of awkward. Oh my god, so Timberborn has full basement now? What the fuck? At least Star Citizen is fucking playable. You know, like there's people that are playing Star Citizen every day and having a fucking good time with it. You know, so like, you know, it's a tough time. It's tough. They added basement. Lux is in. The only issue that I had with Timberborn is I wish they had generated map. All the maps are static, which means every time you play, unless you change map every time, you get the same playthrough. They did get map rework, though, so that's cool. It would have been cool if the map were randomly generated. That would have been sick. Just to increase replayability of Timberborn, but yeah, I mean Timberborn is like one of my addiction. This game is really, really cool. Cool colony sim. Really, really cool colony sim. So yeah, it's definitely oh yeah, Coral Island is if you guys have never seen Coral Island and you love Stardew Valley, I highly recommend you check this game out. I think it released in full release too. It's a little bit like Stardew Valley, but in 3D. We played it a while back, and it was very, very, very pleasing. But it's been a long time. I've never played since the official release. Same thing with Satisfactory. Never played it. I did play Palia. We played Palia at launch like crazy. Wait, there's a theater? Is there really a theater? Did I saw that correctly? I played the demo for this, but I've never tried the full game. Never tried the full game. I did try RuneScape Dragonwild when it came out. I got access to the beta, and yeah. It was pretty cool, but it was very lackluster. Kind of like just, you know. I know it was a while ago, but since we are going back in time, I would be curious to know what's your thought on Warframe. Warframe is really, really good, just a little too zoomy for me. It's just too much. You guys remember those Counter-Strike slide map? You guys remember the surf game from Counter-Strike Go back in the, or like old Counter-Strike back in the day? Where like you just had to it like this fucking shit, like it feels like I'm playing this but 24/7. And it's just, it kind of just, it's just a little bit too much for me. I've never tried Soulframe. Never tried Soulframe. But yeah, Warframe was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I'll say, I played for a couple days back to back, and I was having a really, really good time. But then at some point, I was like, okay, this is getting much a little bit. Every map farming was just like trying to fucking speedrun everything at the speed of light, and I was like, okay. And you have to pay 100% attention to all the time, like at what you're doing, which is, for most people, that's fine. For me, it was a little bit problematic. But in general, I have a positive outlook on Warframe. I think it's a good game. It's just kind of not for me for a couple of reasons. Yeah. I tried Soulframe a few weeks ago. It didn't fully click. Needs more work. Is it available? Interesting. Oh, no, it says coming soon. The first defendant was okay for a bit? First defendant, it really gave me, like, the... You know, like, where winds meet kind of Asian... market attempt at like a free to play. Like, it's just like the graphic and the whole vibe of it, and like, it's. Sometimes they you know it's you know, I don't know. It just gave me like kind of just cheap version kind of. You can get alpha key. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I feel like kind of turning off my brain a little bit. I feel like maybe Satisfactory it could be fun and satisfying, but maybe it would I would need to think a little bit too much, but that could be really fun. There's again, Bellwright is one that I've talked about. I was watching videos yesterday. Apparently this is really, really cool. A lot of people don't like it's like there's a lot of review that kind of push me away a little bit. Riftbreaker? I know what Riftbreaker is. I've never played it. Your Mother. What the fuck is this game? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to... Overwhelmingly positive. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on with this? Female, okay, cute. Violent? What the fuck, violent? The fuck is this shit, bro? This looks like some... What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Looks like a... Yeah, definitely... Definitely looks... Not sure if you've seen, but allegedly LEGO is coming out with the biggest set ever in June, and it's Minas Tirith. I have heard about it. A couple people have mentioned it to me. I am definitely gonna have to go get it. I am definitely gonna have to go get it. My problem now is, where the fuck am I putting it? Where the fuck am I putting it? Hey, what's up, Burn Bread? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my good friend? Maybe I'm kind of feeling Satisfactory. Maybe we boot it for the rest of the day, see how it goes, and then if I like it, I keep going tomorrow. If I don't, I change. What do you guys think? Maybe we just do Satisfactory for the rest of the day, and then if it vibes with me, we do more tomorrow. I mean, I've played Satisfactory. I know what it is. It's not going to be like a surprise, but I've never played the new version. So I'm kind of curious to see what they did, what they changed, how much it changed. So that's what we're going to be doing. First Satisfactory 1.1 playthrough. So that's what we're going to be doing, chat. That's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be vibing for the rest of the day with some Satisfactory. And if I'm enjoying it, then I'll play more tomorrow. If my brain doesn't feel like it's doing okay, then you know. If my brain is vibing with it, then we'll go with it. If it's not, it's no. All right, there we go. Welcome. Sound mixer. Is there music in Satisfactory? I don't remember. Satisfactory. Let's do game. There is. New game. Grassfield is the best start, right? Luxthos. Session already in use. .1. There we go. Honestly, never got into this game. I don't like the factory style. A lot of people don't. Enable, just skip the onboarding process and just start the game at tier 1. You know what? I'm going to do the onboarding process. Because I know a lot of you guys have never played this game, and I kind of want to showcase it, maybe. So see how the intro goes for you guys. Right? I did do schedule 1. I played the fuck out of it. I did play the fuck out of it. So you can show the game on stream, but I found out my rogue in my guild is a composer, and he did the entire OST for Honey Pup. Wait, now I'm curious as to why the fuck I can't show the game on stream.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
I like the Fallout onboarding. It's a horny merge and match. Oh shit! Okay, I see. Howdy, yo, what's up, Raging? How you doing, buddy?
Investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Doing good. Hopefully, fam and friends, time went well for you. Time went absolutely good.
Deploying parachute.
It went really, really well. Beautiful Christmas Eve.
Skipping parachute.
Skipping parachute.
Phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
All right. Most excellent. How was you, my friend?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Dude, this game looks gorgeous, man.
Congratulations. You are
Pretty
the third
cool.
in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB.
Yeah, I gotta remember the
in
control.
binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction.
One thing that I love about this game is it's completely stress-free. There's no timer. There's no hurry up before the night shows up. You know what I'm saying? It's just there's creatures, but these guys don't even attack you.
And equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
I'm trying to remember how to access.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and
There you go.
efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay. There's a lot of resources down there. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta pick a couple of these for...
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, so there's a couple there. There's a couple here as well.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for
Yeah, this
Fixit
game is
to
chill
make an
as fuck.
informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Shut up. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, we got some stuff here. We got a lot of nodes here. Lot of fucking nodes here. What are these? Is this all iron?
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Okay.
Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Huh. It doesn't pay by the kilometer. Oh, look at this guy. There's a bunch of alien creatures. Most of them at the beginning are completely friendly. There's like nobody attacking you. There's sometimes a couple of tigers that can fuck you up. Or whatever, like kind of like feline, kind of dog looking creature, but... What the fuck is that? Wait, now I gotta go check out what the fuck that is. Is that a Christmas gift?
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
That noise is already triggering me. Sounds like a dying smoke alarm. Wait, which one? This one? That's just when I'm scanning for resources so I can orient myself. Revelio. Whoops, I keep pressing the keybind on accident, sorry. The beeping? That's because I keep pressing it because I'm an idiot. Dang, 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 da dang. Dang, 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 da dang, 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 da dang, dang, dang. I remember that every time I played this game, I would sing the song every fucking time because it's the same beat as... Okay. Press Q. Okay, the hub. Oh my god. You bitch. You fuck. I'm gonna fuck you up. This is my turf. Fuck.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay. And we got two nodes of iron right here. I think I'm gonna make the hub. Man, I wish I would have gotten platforms. I wish you could get some platforms early. I don't think we can, right? Can I remake the hub later? Because this ain't good. The surface is... The surface is... This is such a good area over here. It's so open right there. I mean, I gotta have to figure out some copper too. Whoops, sorry. This surface has a lot of what is gonna happen if I put it here? I guess it just goes up until the ground. You're gonna rebuild your hub often? Really? When I first played, I never moved that shit. I played for a couple of hours and I never moved that thing. So both of them are here. I could have the hub pretty close by. Put it here. No.
Hub Foundation
Oh, it
built.
does
The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps
Oh,
of
you can
onboarding.
fully dismiss it.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Okay.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Sorry, chat. I need to find where I'm putting this thing. Is there a way to show a grid on the floor? I don't think they have that, right? Oh, to lock the hologram. Oh, so you get a better idea what it looks like? I like that. Let's do that here, actually. There we go. Pretty good. What do I need? Iron rod. Iron ingot. There we go. You can control this at the hologram on the world grid. Oh, so like with a overview? Oh, you don't have to press. You could just press and it just craft all of them. Oh, you have to do it manually though. It doesn't do it auto. Snap to world grid. I'll be crafting as much as I can because I'm gonna need these. I remember most of the sounds.
Storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
We
Next
got
objective,
pretty
complete
I remember that we
upgrade
got
2.
to like oil with Satisfactory when I first played. But I've never played Satisfactory since their 1.0 upgrade. I played it like in the early access back in the day. I played it. I only played the early access back in the day. I never played the 1.0, and now they're at 1.1. Apparently, they added like a bunch of stuff. Pretty cool. I'm gonna try this out today, and tomorrow we might play something else. Tomorrow we might play something else. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I think it's 20 of each, right? No, it's not even 20.
Hub
The next one is
upgrade
going to be
2,
this.
Power
Okay.
and shell completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with
Smelter,
inappropriate
smelt
materials
ore
will
into
result in
ingots.
deductions or
Can be
even
automated by
cancellation of your
feeding
yearly
ore
bonus.
in via a
Next
conveyor belt
objective,
connected to the input
complete
port.
hub upgrade 3.
I don't have the miner? Oh, it's a portable miner. Wait, how do you make the portable miner? Am I crazy, or she said I could make a portable miner? Oh, I have to make the workshop? Equipment workshop. Oh, shit. It's another building. What the fuck? Get off my base. Dude. Bro, the fuck's your problem? Motherfucker just came in and he's like, this is my house now. Snap mode, build, hold, lock. Left control. It doesn't snap anything. Oh, the snapping is on the side of this thing. He's your pet now? Yeah, this is horrible. There's probably a way to... Something like that. Does that look good? It connects this, but not this. Holy shit, this looks bad, bro. This is horrible. I guess when I get platform at the bottom, it's not going to be too bad, but right now it's just look fucking... Just... Creature is in the way. Yo, I'm gonna need you to move, brother. For now, I guess that's work. That works fine. Portable miner. What do we need? We need some plates and some rods. Make some rods. I'll remake probably 1,000,000 times all of this shit, so it doesn't matter. They're attracted to your base. They do that. Okay, we're gonna get 2 of these. Are resources still infinite in this game? Oh, shit. That looks sick. The initialization of it is really, really cool. I gotta find copper now, don't I? Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta change base, bro. We can't not have copper right next to the base. Right? This is a terrible fucking... I thought we had copper closer by or some shit. Bro, it's 300 meters. Also, this guy is stuck right in there, dude. Gotta go find another spot. Gotta mine for a little bit and then we'll move. Where's the closest copper? Can I make multiple hub? You guys know? Yeah, that dude just decided, he's like, that's my base now. Oh, fuck, so I can't I have to deconstruct the hub before I can build another one?
Not worth the effort.
That's copper. The fuck is this gas? Is it sulfur? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So we got one copper node here. I think I'm going to go destroy my hub, and then we're going to move elsewhere. Like, all the way over there. That could be cool. The problem is, let's get a little bit of copper while we're here. Get started. Yeah, the fact that the nodes are infinite is really, really fun. I gotta go, can I repair my weapon? It's already broken. It's already broken. Tum. Hey, Tommy, we're gonna have to leave you, dude. I'm sorry, but this is not a good base. Do I have a repair all gear, or do I have to recraft one, or I can just repair it somewhere? Oh, they can't break? So what is the damage then on it? Equipment slot damage. Oh, no. Oh, so what's the... I guess I got confused about what that was showing. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't remember shit being able to break, so I was confused. There we go, we freed him. Okay. I gotta find another spot. This doesn't fucking work, dude. Alright, let's go on a mission. I gotta find a spot that has good copper and good iron really, really close to each other. Otherwise, like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? You know? Getting late, though. You can set up multiple miners per node? Yeah. I could also do that. Hey, a gift. Isn't there, like... Is there a map that I can... There's a bunch of nodes in this direction. Hopefully I don't encounter anything too deadly. Oh, fuck. What's up, dude? Ouch. Ouch! Dude, can I dodge? Oh my god. I think I'm fighting something tougher. Oh yeah, I forgot about the jump. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Really, dude? I just died in Satisfactory. I didn't even know that was possible. I lost all my inventory. Ugh. God fucking. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a possible thing. I didn't even know you could die in this game, I'll be honest. I didn't think that was possible. I feel like death should be a drink. I mean, listen, I can go get a Dr. Pepper.
Do we need that?
Do you need that? That's good.
Yes, yes. Well done.
Hey, you fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm already damaged, bro. You fuck! Can I eat fruit or some shit? Yeah. That's iron. I gotta go get my death crate. I don't know where it is, though. So used to making Sloot drink when he dies. Bro, I played Satisfactory like a couple times, and I never died. What the fuck? To be fair, usually I land... Because the area that you land into is random, so you can find a good spot, or you can find like a terrible one. Normally, you definitely want to have both. Oh, is it this guy again? The same motherfucker, is he? Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? I can't even jump over him. He's too big. He's too big. I can't jump. Leave me alone. I literally, he's too fat. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is pissing me off, dude. This is already pissing me the fuck off. What the fuck? It's supposed to be a chill game. I'm getting rammed by a bull right in the asshole. The fuck is happening? That's a second tier hog? Yeah, you can second tier my ass? I just want to get to a fucking location. What the fuck is this?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
This seems to be a good place. This is iron. Is this 3 iron? I mean, I've never needed to put anything on passive in this game. It's just that I landed in a shitty spot and I want to get into a better one. And now I have to go through like a level tier 8 fucking final boss. What is this? This is brimstone? Limestone? I lost the scanner too. Is that something that I can go make again, or? Because I have to go get it back, but I don't have it right now. Is it a breeding bull? I don't fucking know. I don't think I want to find out. I just want to go get back my shit, but this this creature is fucking me up badly, dude. I don't even know if can I dodge him? Can I go around and like kind of just... Ho, ho, ho. I was like, I'm gonna play Satisfactory. It's a chill fucking game, bro. There's no enemies. Proceeds to die twice within the first 15 minutes of playing. We're about to go play Stardew Valley. What the fuck? Dude, what are these creatures, man? You little piece of shit. I'm fucking gonna tase your ball. Fucking asshole. There you go, bitch. I'll go kill your fucking dad, too. I'm gonna go get killed again by this fucking thing, dude. Dude, I played this game back in the day. This was not a thing. This was not as deadly as this, or I never encountered them until I had, like, the chainsaw, the flamethrower, or some other fucking weapon that I had back then, but I've never encountered a creature this fucking deadly. Ever. And now the problem is... this motherfucker is guarding me. Where's the scanner? I didn't have a scanner? Swear to God, I had a scanner. My scanner doesn't work on V anymore. Oh, because... oh, I'm an idiot. I have to do the big ping before the small ping works, right?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Yeah. Alright. I want to remove the death crate. But I gotta do it without dying. Okay. Yeah, let's go around here. Okay, there's copper and iron in this direction. Please don't attack me. I swear to God, there was a couple mixed nodes back in the day that had everything. Is this the place? No nodes, always a single mineral. Yeah, but back in the day, there always used to be copper next to iron. That was always a thing. I swear to God. I've always had both mineral next to each other when I did my playthroughs. It seems like I might have found a spot with both here. So this one has this here and then not far away there. In the forest. So these are iron. Where's the copper? These are all iron, right? Now, this is a nice place here.
This is ridiculous.
What do you mean this is ridiculous? Oh, the gifts. 500, 160. Yeah, the closest is 166 over there. I want to go check if there's a... I mean, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I swear to God, I remember the game always giving you, like, both resources close by. Okay, we got a copper node here. Where's the iron node next to it? Is it there? Holy shit, there's a lot of iron there. And then there's some copper here. I guess we could have a... something in between? These two... Oh, is that gonna be down there? Oh, fuck me. Of course it is. Who's growling at me, bro? There's a shit ton of iron over there. Come on, bitch. Yeah. So there's literally like 8 million nodes like right here. Yeah, they drop mats. And then there's a little bit of copper downstairs. All right. Our main base is going to be around here then. But there's not a... there's a little bit of flat area there. Oh, fuck. Okay. The, So the iron is like... there's like a shit ton here, which is cool. All over the place. Which is really, really nice. And then if I'm not mistaken, there's copper literally down here. Literally just down there. So that's going to be a pretty good hub, I think. So we're going to make the hub close by. We're going to... it's not super flat, though. It's a little bit awkward of a location, but... down here is nice, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now, that's good. That's big. All right. Yeah, I'll unlock... yeah. That's what she said. Okay. Cool. Let's plan that shit. Can you go on the ground? Can I lower this somehow? Or does it just not care? Rotate, scale, build, snap, lock. Whatever. That's where this is going. That. H is just to lock it and then look at it, right? So you press H and then you kind of, like, you can see, like, okay, I don't like that. Although it doesn't really matter. Oh, then you can move it? How do you move it after that? With arrow? Is there up and down for, Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's fucking fantastic. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. That looks a lot better. All right. Do I have to redo? I don't have to redo the upgrades, right? No. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, I gotta replace some basic miners. Let's make one last one. I swear to God, we'll get started, chat. That's pretty cool. You all heard it, Lux? Lux like it big and flat. I'll give you guys level 6. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Oh, shit.
Good luck, everyone.
Replacement. Oh, sorry. I gotta check out. Request change. All right. Finally, somebody picked up the order. A bit of copper. Yo, Spin Panda, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Not enough space to pick up iron. Okay, I gotta clear up space. What do we dunk here? Probably the gifts. The fruits. This. And, the pale berry. For now, that's good. I guess I'm not working until Tuesday because I'm getting an extraction on Monday. Oh, fuck. Currently been laying in bed with nerve pain in my tooth. Oh, shit. That sucks, man. That really, really sucks. Those are the worst, man. You guys have a couple more seconds left. Get in there for the Lux Buxes. Don't miss out. And it's over. Congrats on the winners. Sorry about the late call. I didn't think it was. I thought it was over already, I'll be honest. How many of you have played Satisfactory in the past, by the way? And a photo. Oh my god. Oh boy. I got a shopper that can't make the difference between oh my god. I swear to God, Instacart Chopper are making me go insane. He's like, there's no more Arugula, but there is Salad Caesar. Bro, what the fuck are you on about? You have to What the fuck are you on about? That's not a replacement. Okay, I guess we'll just refund. I guess we'll just refund. Is there anything... He sends me a picture. He's like, there is no more Arugula. Would you like this? I'm like, bro, like... I'm asking for chicken, you're offering me steak. Like, we're not even in the same... At least he's trying to help. Is he, though? I'll just refund it. I wanted to put... Yeah, whatever. Both are green? True, true. His heart is in the right place? Exactly. You know, he's trying. He's trying. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. It's just, I find it hard to believe there's no Arugula. It's like it's not like a rare thing. It's like... You know? Yeah, but it's not, it's... one is romaine lettuce. It's, whatever. Whatever. As long as he gets everything else, it's fine. You know? Shit happens. Okay. What was I gonna do? What is this game already? What are we playing, chat? Death by Bull Simulator? Listen. I'm not going to take the Slender in chat, okay? Yeah, I could always go later for sure. It's just I wanted some stuff for tonight. And I didn't have time at all to go shopping yesterday. I went from Christmas to waking up this morning and streaming immediately as I woke up, so. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with this at the same time. Upgrade. All right.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 4. What is it? Is it left control that's supposed to, like, snap? I guess I'll kind of just dump everything here. Right? I remember that I had, like, a layout that I did that I thought was pretty cool. I don't remember how I did it, though. Ah, fuck. He's taking the one with cranberry. You know what? I don't give a shit, actually. Salad spread, chicken, and cranberry. Dude, it's gonna be one hell of a fucking sandwich. This guy has no idea what's going on. You know what? I think it's actually gonna make it funny. It's gonna make it funnier. I don't care. You can't find the chicken salad, so it's gonna be chicken salad with cranberry in it. You know what? It's just gonna be funnier for tomorrow. Adds a little bit of zing. Actually, I like the cranberry. My turkey sandwich could be good. It's honestly, it could actually be good. It honestly could be good. I'm just making sure we have everything for tomorrow because it's mostly for tomorrow, but a little bit of stuff was supposed to be for tonight's dinner. You know, I can't complain. I'm not doing the fucking. He's doing the thing. Sure. So far, he hasn't found a single item. Everything had to be replaced. So I'm just managing. Sold out. Okay. Approve refunded. All right, we're getting there. Okay. Sorry, Chet. I'm just trying to manage this to make sure we got everything. How do some people become shoppers? They don't even know what they're looking at. It's you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a lot of people sometimes that don't even speak French or the same language as what's in the store. Sometimes they just came into the province, or it's just there's a ton of people also that sometimes have never done this. It pays, so it helps with people that don't necessarily have jobs right now or stuff like that. So you can't complain too much, you know. I just you know, it's always a little bit amusing to me, so I kind of just make joke with it, but at the end of the day it's like I cannot be complaining about it. I'm literally in my house right now playing video game while this guy's shopping, you know, like I'm fully aware of that, you know what I'm saying? Can't be complaining too much. Can't be complaining too much, you know? Exactly. It's kind of it's definitely a first world problem kind of thing, so. Oh yeah, I forgot about the H thing. There we go. It's definitely a first world problem kind of thing, so I don't care. It's just funny to me a little bit. It's just a tiny little bit funny, you know? I could have it be like in front. Kind of like that. Kind of makes it cool. Hey, he's finding everything so far. Okay. We're on a roll. Oh my god, he found the bread. The bread was the most important part. I needed that specific bread because it's the only bread that was going to be like large enough to make an actual cake sandwich. So we're good. I'm just not going to have the salad for the what I wanted to do, but that's going to be fine. So far so good, chat. We're looking good. One of my friends ordered a protein Snicker bar and he picked a substitute with air gel. Some shoppers struggle, but they care. They try. They're like, hey, listen, I don't have the picture for the thing. I can't find out what you're looking for. You know, like they're really, really trying. It's just sometimes it's a struggle, you know? Sometimes it's a fucking struggle, man. Sometimes it's a fucking struggle. But like I said, like, you know, it definitely first world problem kind of thing. Oops, I wanted to place the H. Definitely first world problem kind of thing. So I try to... I'm super nice with them. I'm never like, you know... I'm not upset. I'm not anything. It's just one of those things where it's just slightly hilarious to me. Sometimes. You know what? I like this positioning. Let's go with that. I hate when I get Chips Ahoy and they get me the chewy version. Yuck. Until it comes sideways. The pizza sideway I got, even, you know what the weird part is? Even the sideway pizza, I don't get fucking upset with the delivery guy. Because I still ask for it to be, sure, it's fucking annoying, but I'll deal with that with DoorDash. I know the person didn't do it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I know that it's just a case of they didn't know what they were delivering. And I refuse to believe that the person was like, fuck this guy. You know, I'm sure there's a clip where you were mad. Yeah, but I'm mad after, but not at the person. Like, I'm not yelling at them when they come to my house. You know, like, I get mad after. I'm allowed to have that emotions after, but I'm not yelling at them when they deliver here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, okay, well, I guess I should have fucking went myself, you know? I mean, you go grab food at the pizzeria, you know what you're delivering? Some people, literally, a lot of people that are doing DoorDash and Uber Eats are people that literally just got to Quebec City or North America for the first time in their life. You know what I'm saying? They get here, and that's a job that's available to them, and they do it. They've never seen pizza in a box in their fucking life. It's not malicious. It's just a lot of people... It's just for a lot of people, That's not necessary. For a lot of people, they literally just got here, and that's a job that's easily accepted. You don't have to pass any previous tests or anything. You just apply, you have a car, bam, you got the job, and they've never seen pizza. So they go to a place, they get handed a box, they go like, why am I holding it like this? It doesn't take enough room, I'll put it this way. You know. You can't get upset at that. That's why I handle it with DoorDash and not that's why I handle it with DoorDash, you know? Where the fuck do I make? Oh, it's in here, right? Let's make 2 of these. Let's go put them on copper real quick. Now I want pizza? Yeah, I've said the word too much now, right? Oh, okay. No, never mind. This is a fresh run. I started playing this week. Perfect. Completely brand new. This is going to be my first time playing 1.1. I played the beta / early access back in the day. And I decided to start a brand new playthrough of this. I've never seen this before. I've never played 1.0. I played the beta back in the day, but not this one. Maybe the box needs to say this side up. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but, you know, we take a lot of things for granted. But, you know, it's like, for a lot of people, they don't fucking know. They genuinely don't fucking know. For a lot of people, they genuinely don't fucking know. Oh, okay. Full fall can't kill you. Yo, what's up, Ermi? "40 years ago, there was only pizza delivery people. Now it is delivery everything people, and the pizza delivery job is gone." That's true. Wrong side underneath it. If you see this, you're holding the box wrong. That's what... That would be funny as hell. If you can see this... Yeah, apparently you can put 2 of these in a dig site. That's what somebody told me earlier, so I started doing this. This side up and this side oops. Yeah, I let them... Okay, so he's found everything so far. Oh my god, he literally got everything. Found. He got everything. I got the cheese. I got everything. I got everything. Oh my god, we succeeded. Only the arugula. Only the arugula I couldn't get. But you know what? Shit happens. Shit happens. How far are you into the game, Saurus? Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, he redeemed himself. He did told me, he's like, I went to the... He's like, I asked the grocery dude, and he told me they were out of that thing. I was like, okay, then it's fine. It's all good, buddy. You know? It's all good, buddy. I think I got everything I need. There's just the baguette for the sandwich. I hope. We'll see. All right. Put this here. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. What is this? Wood. We'll put that later. Grade 4. Limestone. Where the fuck is... Is it me or they moved the smelter further? You used to be able to craft the smelter so early in the playthrough. Am I crazy? Production, building, construction only found in connecting power line. Power pole can be connected. Yeah, I mean, there's no building I need to connect right now. Holy shit. Okay. Production, constructor, smelter. Don't you already have it? I don't have the miner. Am I crazy? Like, I have the constructor and I have the smelter. I don't have the automated miner that starts the whole line. Am I crazy here? Yeah, I said smelter. I meant miner. Conveyor belt. Inventory slot. I'm so confused. We used to get this so earlier on. I can't start my... Okay, I guess we'll have to start without it. My wife bought a new iron, and the warning on it said, do not iron clothes while wearing them. You know what's the worst part that happens is? Somebody did that. That's why it's on there. Isn't that insane? Somebody did that. That's why it's... Isn't the lifesaver candy? I don't know if it's true. Apparently it says cannot be used as a... I don't know if it's a myth, though. Because the candy's called Lifesaver, right? I'm pretty sure somebody tried to save somebody drowning from one of those. Or maybe the name came from the hole in the middle so you don't die choking, but... I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, so I think it came from the name, from the shape, which is it's a flotation lifesaver device. But I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that apparently on the packaging it says do not use as a lifesaver for like do not attempt to like saves like don't throw this at somebody drowning or some shit like that. Like I don't remember with the I don't know if that's true though. That could be completely a myth, but if it is, it's the funniest shit of all time. Lifesaver were invented in Cleveland, Ohio, who created them as summer candy that wouldn't melt like chocolate, naming them after their resemblance to miniature life preservers. The distinct hole in the center was added by a pill manufacturer using a pill press to make them unique and help prevent choking. Notes. Not choking is always a good thing. Or almost, actually. Do you know? Or later candy now or later? Someone falls into the water and people start throwing candies at them? I mean, that would be something the US would do probably. And then they would do a lawsuit and then sue Lifesaver. It's like, it said Lifesaver on the candy. That's the fucked up part. I mean, eat now or later candy. Now or later? What are those? Like Red Bull losing the class act lawsuit for not giving wings? Yeah, I mean. Totally fair. Sorry. I just need limestone. Please be close. The closest is this one. There's Christmas gifts everywhere, man. Holy shit. Yeah, they don't give you wings. They give you wings. It's not the same thing. Yeah, they actually got sued for that. Apparently they lost too. Which is why the branding now says, instead of saying give you wings, it says wings with like multiple I. Like, it's the dumbest fucking shit ever. Red Bull gives you wings is the famous mythical slogan, suggesting it provides a boost of energy. But it famously led to a false advertisement lawsuit because people took it literally, resulting in a settlement where consumer would get a small refund for believing the drink would literally give them wings. The campaign featured cartoons where characters grow rings, but the core... Red Bull settles to avoid litigation, but continues to use the slogan, sometimes with variation like gives you wings to maintain its brand's identity. Did this guy jump to his fucking... He broke every... Is that what happened? There's a candy called Now or Later? Now or Later candy? What the fuck? Now and later or later? Oh, it's now and later. What the? Oh, it looks like Starburst. It absolutely looks like Starburst. Like a little square. I should probably... Ah, fuck, I should have made a... Actually, I can make a crafting bench. Boom. I can make a crafting bench anywhere. And then we can make... Oh, no. Oh, it's not the crafting bench, actually. It's the workshop. Oh, fine. This is Satisfactory. It is. Welcome back, Time Salmon. How you doing, brother? How's your day going? So, we're not going to be doing the cake sandwich today, chat, because I'm not going to be able to do it in time. But we will be doing it tomorrow. I was supposed to get the order by, like, 1, 2, and I'm going to get it by 5:30. So, I'm going to be doing it tomorrow during the day. We're going to be doing the cake sandwich, okay? We're most likely going to be playing cozy games tomorrow. I'm done with Remix. I don't really have anything else to do in Remix, which means we're either going to be playing Satisfactory or something else. I'm trying to see if Satisfactory is going to click right now for me. Because I'm craving something right now. I'm just craving like a cozy game. And I kind of want to... I'm just vibing right now, trying to see like if this is gonna click. Sometimes you play a game, but it's not exactly what you want, you know? So right now I'm just trying to see if this kind of clicks with me, or I've played this in the past, but this is my first playthrough since it is my first playthrough since it is my first playthrough since the original release, so. To be fair, though, that coffee was over the normal temperature that McDonald's stored it at, and it basically melted her inner thighs. I mean, someone sued McDonald's because their coffee burned them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to give people coffee at, like, boiling temperature either, right? But, you know. There's like a temperature that's, I guess, you know. It's supposed to be hot, but it's not supposed to... But some company, like, they want to, you know, I guess, yeah. That's fucked up. It is fucked up. She only wanted enough to cover her medical fees, but she was awarded way more. Interesting. They made a duck about it. The McDonald lady only sued to cover the cost of the skin grafting surgery, but the jury awarded her $1 million because it was the only way to send a message to company that it wasn't acceptable. That's actually cool. I didn't know that. But the media glossed over disfiguring it was to her, yeah. Hotter than a Star Coffee. I mean, it's like Tim Hortons coffee, bro. That shit is lava. It's like insane. It's like crazy fucking hot. Please select a milestone.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building
the miner.
to the input of another and transport resources.
Oh, we're almost there.
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I used Tim Hortons coffee to check the melting status of precious metal. Dude, that thing, when they serve you that thing, bro, it's I believe Team was sued because of tea being too hot as well, which seems weird since tea uses boiling water. Actually, it doesn't. You're not supposed to boil water for tea. The perfect temperature for tea is way lower than boiling point. Boiling water is too much, actually, for tea leaves. It actually makes it taste very bitter. Perfect temp for tea. Isn't it? It's near boiling, apparently. Oh, I guess it's for green and white, but for black, it's, I guess for black tea, it is close to boiling. Yeah, but for green and white, it's like 75 degrees, not 100. And even black tea, yeah, black tea is like 95 to 100, but like, you know. Depends on the kind of tea, yeah. All right, there we go. And we're finally going to be able to start playing the game. I feel like this game doesn't really kick in until you get, like, all the miner component and the belt and everything.
5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub.
They added like so many like funny voice dialogue that weren't there previously. Fucking funny. Tier 1 is a guide for the game. Yeah, I played this game a little bit. I played this game a little bit in its early access, like maybe like 3 years ago, roughly. And then I did 1 or 2 playthrough, and I never got like super far. Wait, where is all the... Oh, did I... Oh, I picked it up. I put it in here instead of picking it. I did like 1 or 2 playthroughs back in the day. I didn't get super far, but I had fun playing. And, but then I kind of put it down and I never really came back. I kind of put it down and I never really came back. And now that 1.0 is released, I was like, I should probably do a playthrough, and I never did, and here I am. We're gonna be doing our first playthrough of the official release here. Okay, so I can finally do minor. But now the problem with this is that we need a shit ton of concrete. Yeah, so I need to go grab all the resources. And I need to start figuring out a bus, which has always been one of my major issues. Parkour. You can put insane amount of hours into this game. It's crazy. It's an awesome game, though. It's really, really nice. It's a really, really nice game. You gotta have the vibe for it. You know what I'm saying, though? You gotta have the, you gotta have the, you know, yeah. You gotta be vibing for it. It's a massive, massive, massive game. Before I start doing minor, we're going to do a lot of smelter, I think. We need rod and a lot of cables. Okay. I love that game. I'm creative. I can spend hours on one project. It's crazy. I'm kind of just... So I wanted to just play like a chill, fun game until the end of the year. And I had a couple games on my list. This was one of them. There's also Stardew Valley that I might want to start to play. It's still itching a little bit. I'm still debating whether I'm doing a playthrough. I don't know. How far did you get in My Mogul? I didn't end up playing that long. I feel like the fact that My Mogul is still in early access and there's very limited content, my brain kind of made me get disinterested a little bit. You know, like, it's like, if you know that something is a very short lifespan, it's like, it feels like it's not even worth the journey if you know you're going to be done in a couple of hours. So my brain kind of started disconnecting a little bit. But it made me want to play like a proper, fully fleshed out factory game. If that makes sense. It made me want to play like an actually like fully fleshed out factory game. Which is why I wanted to check this out. It can be chill only if you want. Set up like Iron Project, Copper Project. Wait till you get to trains. DSP. It's really, really cool. Honestly, the thing with Mind Mogul is they're using physics-based stuff, which I think is really, really cool. All the minerals that they pick up from stuff is fully, like, it exists in the world, which I think is fascinating. You know? It's everything is physics-based, so you can, like, move, like, the mineral and stuff, and you gotta actually beld them, and then you gotta rotate the objects, and it's a really, really cool twist on the, it's a really, really cool twist on it. The big issue is you don't have a lot of room because you're in a very limited location. So you're in a very, very limited location. So it can be a little bit yeah, it can get a little crazy. It can get a little crazy. I don't think I have enough space here to make a proper bus, right? If I make a bus, it would have to be on a platform. Do I have platforms? I don't think I do. Also, how much are platform? It's the same for Satis. You need to build a lot of platform building for all project. You need to know where all builds are going. Yeah. It can get crazy a little bit. I think the it can get very intimidating in the sense that, yeah, it can be extremely intimidating long term, just because the problem is one of the things that I hate with these kind of games, and it's something that I love, but it's something that I hate, is that you can technically you're gonna have to redo everything, right? You know, you're gonna have to redo everything. Multiple times. You're gonna have to redo everything multiple times, and it's tough. You have to accept that, and if you don't, then you're just... Material missing. Oh, shit. Yeah, you have to redo everything multiple times, and you have to be, you have to be ready for that. Oh, there we go. My order's coming in. It is coming in. You have to be ready for this, because you're gonna redo everything, you know. You're always gonna be redoing everything, and you have to accept that, and that can be mind fucking for a lot of people. That can be mind fucking for a lot of people, you know. The idea that you're gonna redo everything all the time. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing in the next couple days. Sometimes my brain feels like playing factory game. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes it just... I struggle with it. Sometimes I struggle with it, you know? So yeah. We'll see what I feel like doing. Tomorrow I might end up playing something completely different. Tomorrow morning we might start a completely different game. It's gonna depend how I feel when I wake up tomorrow.
A baby could have found this.
baby could have found this. I love how they added like a bunch of like GLaDOS kind of style. I got my food. You got 2 chicken salad instead of 1 ham, 1 chicken. I thought everything was great. Well, gonna have to fucking figure this out. Scam no lugs box. Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I thought it was gonna take 2 seconds. Yeah, there's a lot of... I personally never play a factory game this effectively. I just play them for fun. I really don't... I tend to not try to overdo it, otherwise I'll absolutely dislike my experience. I have to... It has to just be cozy for fun, otherwise it gets too much for me. Wasn't there a grid? I'm not sure I understand why the fuck it's not letting me, like, grid snap. I'm pressing control, but it doesn't... It only snaps close to it. It doesn't... After that, as soon as I leave, it becomes free, Am I crazy, or... From platforms? Shit, so until you get platforms, you're kind of fucked. That's what I'm hearing. Nope, missing cable. So yeah, we'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow, honestly. Like, I'm kind of just vibing right now, but I might end up wanting something completely different tomorrow. But I wanted to check what the main difference were with the... I really, really wanted to see what the main difference were with Satisfactory. See if I would like it or not. What am I missing? I have the concrete. I have the iron plate. Oh, I don't have the iron plate. Yeah, I wanted to see what the difference was going to be. You're taking a dangerous road here. This game grabs 95% of player playing it, and boom, you ask yourself, where did the 8-12 hour go? I know. I've already got caught up in it once. I have a couple of hours on it. I'm at 17 hours. So I played a lot of Factorio. I played... Oh, no, that's not true. Very few Factorio. A little bit of Factorio. A little bit of this. I love Factory game, but sometimes they overwhelm me. So there's a part of my brain that loves them and that is very satisfied with how things are starting to work out. And then I hit a wall or I hit a point where I need to rebuild. And then a lot of the time my brain goes like, oh. And then I get disinterested just because I have to redo everything sometimes. That happens. Lately, I just feel like kind of just vibing and chilling. Which is why I have Stardew on my list of game. No Man's Sky, probably not. Bellwright could be fun. Stardew. I want to put like other games in here that I might want to check. I've only played a couple hours of Stardew, so that could be... I don't think Stardew would make for a very fun streaming experience, though. I mean, some people like it. Some people like that kind of playthrough. So, could be interesting. It's a fun game. Icarus, I think I played the demo back then. I think I played a demo. There are some rebuilding here. I build factories and connect them by a hub, by train. Yeah, you can do that. Missing the portable miner, but that's fine because I'm going to go grab these. If you guys have game suggestion, by the way, that you think would be fun to watch me play or whatever, or... that I haven't played before, or that I should maybe give a, you know, Giggity just goes ... I played Terraria, bro. I fucking did it. We played Terraria. There's nothing else to it. You said you wanted to do on harder difficulty? Yeah, in like 20 years or something. Yeah, in like 20 years or some shit. Two-point could be really, really cozy. Two-point museum? Which two-point game would you say is the best one? Which two-point game would you say is the best one? Museum is definitely the best? Really? Because there's a discount right now on Steam for the winter sale. I almost picked it up yesterday. Rogue Trader is also very good, but it's a long RPG. I played Ghost of Yotai. It's beautiful and pretty good story so far. I would say Breeding Bull Sim. If you like the idea of Stardew, to struggle to get into it, looks like Fields of... It's not that I struggle getting into Stardew, is that I know that the initial couple hours of Stardew are slower. And then I know that it kind of picks up afterward with the... But, you know, whatever. I mean, there's also, like, we could redo a playthrough of, like, Cavern Keeper and, like, these Tavern Keeper. Did I say Cavern Keeper? I don't know what I said. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Just get back to work.
Okay. All right. Let's do some of this. Just get back to... Did she just told me to get back to work? Yeah, Terraria, we did play it, you know... We did play it, like, not that long ago, so, you know. Two-time museum could be cool as fuck. Two-point museum. Could be a cool game to play. Go home drunk, your Lux. Go drunks. Go home drunks, your lunk. Bellwright is a mix between Medieval Dynasty and... I don't know. I don't really know. Medieval Dynasty and something else, I guess. Nieces? I never tried Nieces. I've seen it a lot, though. Heard about it a lot. Never played it, though. A lot of people have recommended it, talked about it. Never played it, though. All right, a couple cables here. I got to start making some... how bad is it for the conveyor belt? Transport up to 20 resources per minute. Connect conveyor belts. Segment pull heights can be adjusted. Used for routing more precisely across long distance. Conveyor support. Oh, do you have to put conveyor support before you do the belt? I don't remember. Grounded? Grounded was pretty fun. Grounded, the problem was definitely, like, I mean, you can disable the raids, but yeah, it's... No, it lays the support down automatically. Support gets placed automatically. Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of people told me about, like, a lot of the people in apparently the combat is weird a little bit. Okay, I gotta do some... How do I know the electric pole, how much... Oh, wow, they're almost infinite. I gotta do a redundance pull, though, here. How do I unconnect? Trying to remember. I guess I can. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm doubling up on everything just in case something happens. Okay, I gotta go feed. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember how... Isn't there a snapping mode? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're gonna come out a little bit. Missing iron plate. Okay. It's about connecting all this bullshit. There's a lot of material needed. Fa la 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 la. The initial setup is rough in this game. It takes a while to get everything going, but... Okay, a little bit of plates. I think that's all I was missing, I think. I love having comp player and quick play and trying to tell everyone how to play. Comp player and quick play and trying to tell everybody how to play. Wait, which game? Why is it going this way? Oh, no, it's supposed to go this way. How the fuck do you... I guess you have to make it kind of terrible and then kind of force it to... There you go. I guess that will do for now. In Factorio, there's like a way to make these like super clean, and this is working. Press R? Oh. And press R? What happens if I do this? The building mode? Default, curve, straight, curve. Oh. Very nice. So this is not right now doing anything. I gotta configure it into ingot. There we go. No power. Really? Oh. Well, you are right. Oh, really? They can be connected with each other? Interesting. I need a pole per thing. Am I crazy? When you have the belt blueprint from one end to the other, you can do Satisfactory. You can do it in Satisfactory. You're gonna make foundation to start as at the start. The spaghetti is normal. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, right? Yeah, we got some ingots. Should I make a storage unit in between, or what is this? Reinforce iron plate. Oh shit, we're far from that. Actually, we should probably line up like a shit ton of shit ton of these, and then put the construction stuff later. All of these should be doing iron, right? We don't have splitters right now, though. That's the biggest issue. Okay. Can I join two belt together, or I can't do that like in Factorio, right? Oh, the straight mode goes great. Does it go automatically over? No, it doesn't. You need the merger. It's in the higher... Yeah. Okay. We could work on a higher upgrade so we can... Although this belt seems to be completely full right now, so... how do I go up? I thought there was a way to make this go up. Am I crazy? I remember that you could lift it so it goes over, doesn't it? Like once? I'm trying to see how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I didn't think this through fully. Trying to think how I'm gonna... 'cause right now these two things are not gonna be able to... I should probably make a reinforce storage right now. Let's do this. Let's get at least 2 reinforced plate. Oh, no, actually, the storage container doesn't need... What is the next upgrade giving me? I'm so sorry. Space elevator, biomass. Behind the belt and click one time and lift again to complete. Drag the belt from the machine and click behind the other belt. Lift up, and then you can click again to complete. Okay. So I could overlap this one on top of, like... Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to redo this belt, otherwise it's not going to be... No, actually, it's kind of fine. I have to click here and then make it up, but I don't have enough right now, right? Need more plate. Yeah. Is there something in this game at some point that allows you to have access to, like, I don't, you can have drones later in Factorio? I don't remember in this game how it works. Conveyor belt too long. Oh, it's too long without support? Is that what it is? Oh. How does it work then? So you can't have it over the belt. You can only pass it. It's only about passing it over there once you get over the thing. I got it now. Okay. So this is completely useless. Dude, can you just fucking... Bro, it's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I can do this. And then this, like that. And then we connect it here. Missing material. Oh my god. You need a special belt column later? Okay. My main thing right now should definitely be having these things working 24/7. We'll definitely do... Dude, I hit control. Oh, is it because it couldn't overlap with this? Dude, what is happening? Can you... What is going on? Is there no way to connect it automatically? Yeah, I just thought I could connect it automatically to this, but I guess I have to... Like, it does align like this. It's like, it's telling me that it would work. Does it? No. Okay, so it's just telling me it's aligned. That's all it is. Okay. Okay, now I'm missing the plate. All right. It's like, there's no way to snap it to the connector. You have to kind of finish it off afterward with another belt. There we go. You've been playing for 2 hours. Are you trying to make me... Wait, what the fuck is going... Just go in there, okay. So that's working. Can I place multiple of these, I guess? Missing plate. Yeah, it was the mode, I think, that was wrong. This game can be, if you can not give a shit too much about like things being a little bit out of whack and shit, this game can be very, very, very nice, very cozy. Very, very, very cozy. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, though. I don't know if I'm continuing this tomorrow or if I'm feeling like something else yet. I don't know. I'm definitely in a phase of gaming where I'm like, I need to, it needs to hit the spot exactly how I feel, you know, like. It's like I'm craving something specific, but I don't know what it is. I can't be the only one, right? That's weird like that. I gotta do something. I'll do double iron for now, and then we'll do some of the stuff later. Press H, then arrow, just to move a little bit. Yeah, I could have done that. It's just I put some space between them, so I know I needed to put some space between the container as well to line it up. It's almost, it's like, yeah, it's fine for now. I can't go too crazy over this shit, otherwise, yeah, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna need a lot more plate. A lot more plate and rod. Okay, let's do that. I have like sometimes you just have a. I need a game right now that will absolutely obsess me over the next 5, 6, 7 days that I'm not gonna want to put down, but that is gonna scratch the perfect itch, but I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know what it is. But it needs to be cozy. I don't think I need to scratch my brain too much. I kind of feel like I need it to be simple a little bit. I haven't tried Nacy's. You're the second person that talks about it. Every time I look at it, it looks cool. And maybe it would be the ultimate. I've heard so much about it. I've heard so much about it. It makes me think a lot of Core Keeper. Missing something in the sauce. It's fine. It's the white noise and the Coop Terraria Minecraft like. Honestly, started Nisa trying to bit of move on. It didn't happen. You jump in for the combat and the progression, fighting boss, upgrading. I just had like a bunch of stuff I was playing recently. We had like we did a lot of Diablo, a lot of PoE. We did Remix. I was super goal driven, and now I'm kind of tired. And I just need the perfect game that scratched the perfect itch. for like a week where I don't have to think about anything else. Cozy horror game would be awesome. I don't think that's the itch I'm craving for sure. I don't know if I want story because story games usually don't. Maybe 2 Point Museum could be like a fun thing. Cult of the Lamb. I'm waiting on their next patch. I'm waiting on their next patch because they're gonna do a patch pretty soon. They're gonna do a patch pretty soon, and that's pretty much when we're going to revisit it, I think. That's when we're gonna revisit it, I think. Until Dawn. I don't think I did. City builders are fun. I think it's like so. For example, Timberborn was a perfect idea. It's cozy. There's no like it was scratching the itch perfectly. But there's things about Timberborn now that are like first, for example, there's no randomized map, right? So once you do the main fun map, there's other maps, but some of them are quite complex. There's, yeah, Noida. Noida looks cool. It looks kind of cool. Town to City. Town to City looked really cool. Did I end up getting it? But Town to City is one of those games that is like not, it's just creative. It, like, Town to City looks really cool, but it looks like the kind of game that is, it's not goal driven. There's no, like, you're building a city, but it has no function from what I understand, right? There's no economy. There's no... It's just beautiful, right? From what I understand. Like, I like these type of game when, like, I think Manor Lord, Fable Dom... But they're not about decorating. They're about, like, you people have to survive a little bit, but it's... I know I'm being extremely fucking... picky, but like for example, Farthest Frontier is too hardcore. Fable Dom was almost perfect. Fable Dom was really chill. Because Fable Dom, like, things could happen. There was a game. There was a game there. It's a really cool game. You can build like a city, but it's the perfect balance between difficulty and it was really cool. Sadly, it's a very kind of short-lived game. It doesn't have much meat on the bone. But it's the perfect balance. You can do decoration and shit and all that stuff, but it's mostly about building cities and just like, but there's a goal. There's something to progress forward, you know? Town to City is sorry. Town to City is a little bit too much like the decoration aspect. You know? Timberborn was really cool, but Timberborn is I feel like Timberborn plays like a puzzle game, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like I don't know how to explain it. How's this doing? Oh god. Timberborn plays like a puzzle game, so it's like you have a map and then you got to figure out the puzzle of that map and then that's it. You know? A little bit. Invalid shape. Dude, there's gifts everywhere, man. What the fuck? Yeah, they never get the fucking drink, bro. I never order drink with my order, like, ever. Ever, ever, ever. They never get it correctly. Okay, we can do 2 iron, 2 copper, maybe, for now. Or we could do just a full iron place here, I guess, maybe. Do I do, like, 4 iron here? And I just mass produce iron shit? Because there's a little bit of copper, but it's all the way back there. Greetings. Hello, my friend. Sorry, I had to translate. I ordered from Subway the other day. Asked for extra bacon and extra avocado. They didn't put any. That sucks. So yeah, I got a lot of games or ideas that I have in mind, you know, like definitely. I got a lot of games or ideas. Going medieval. I think I checked out Going Medieval once. Going Medieval. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, that's the one that... It looks interesting. Mini Airway. Mini Airways. What is this? Oh, shit. Looks interesting. City Builder. I feel like I am craving a little bit of a city builder, but... City Skyline is so disappointing. Odd Spark ended up being pretty... It was pretty interesting. Fantasy Life, Girl Who Steal Time. People were going crazy for that game. Super Fantasy Kingdom, The King Watches. The King Watches was cool, but it got boring after a bit. Ah, shit, my power ran out. I gotta go put grass in the thing. I mean, Bellwright does have a little bit of that city builder vibe. Apparently the combat is weird though, but apparently like there's a lot of good stuff going for it. Cities was pretty fun. Matterlord could be fun again if we didn't, but Matterlord is still in early access, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if I want to play... I want to replay early access. 2 Point Museum is really cheap right now, and apparently this is really, really fun. People have it massively, overwhelmingly positive. Matterlord had a massive patch recently? Really? Like a lot of content, or... Because this game was really, really fun, especially if you disable the combat and play it like cozy. It was really, really cool. It was pretty nice. Songs of Six. I've never played this game. Content and system overall. Ent Colony. Sendustry. What the fuck is this? Simulation, base building. Automation, resource map. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? Dude, what the hell? Isn't Manowar in the game where you threw that deer? No, that was Dragon Dogma 2. That was Dragon Dogma 2. Dyson Sphere. I feel like I have to replay Dyson Sphere at some point too. But it's the same thing as Factory and Factorio. I feel like my brain is going to get mumbo-jumbled into stuff again. Dungeon Tycoon. Mostly positive. Interesting. Could redo Tectonia. I love watching I don't mind clunky combat. Maybe Bell Riot would be, yeah. Maybe clunky combat isn't that bad. Apparently, the combat is clunky. I wonder how the other aspect are, though. That's kind of what I'm curious about. Is it manner where chat could get their name? No, I don't think so. Chat name was chat naming people was the cult of the limb. Oh, I gotta keep doing some stuff. I gotta go get some plants. I just gotta figure out how we're doing the constructor. Craft one part into another. So this is just gonna be fed. Okay. Yo, thank you for the sub, Kane. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I've played a lot of Bell Riot. My biggest issue is construction. It gets to the point where you're hammering every nail in a building, and it's pre-release. Yeah. Bell Riot seems to have a lot of things that I would love, and then every time I hear a new detail about Bell Riot, I'm like, oh, fuck, maybe that sounds annoying. I guess I would have to try it at some point, but I'm just... I don't remember, Beastie. I don't remember. Maybe I need to upgrade my thing before I start going too deep here. Can we just rule out Silk Song? He would break his... That wasn't even close to being a consideration. Okay, I'm spacing out right now about what I'm doing next. Okay, upgrading. I need to upgrade because I need biomass. Let's just dunk everything in here and upgrade this fucking thing. All right. Yeah, Silk Song wasn't even close on my list of things that I was going to to play. I'm gonna do a little list tonight. I'm gonna figure it out, and tomorrow I promise I'll start the stream with a game, and we'll play that all day. I promise, chat. I'll start with like an idea, and then we'll just play it for the rest of the day. I just didn't know today. I knew I had to do a little bit of WoW, and then I wasn't really ready for after, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew, yeah, I knew that I was gonna do some World of Warcraft in the morning, and then I didn't really thought about what comes after, you know? I didn't really thought about after, so. Wait, isn't this? Oh no, it's ingot. Okay, yeah, so I gotta make the plate now. Totally forgot about this. I bought it actually. I bought Tactic. That could be cool. I mean, it's a cool game, and not what I'm craving though. But it's a really, really cool game. Timberborn could be a possibility. Timberborn again, but I feel like I've played most of it. They are coming out with like a big patch though. Whiskerwood was cool, but it didn't. I mean, Matter Lord, we could revisit Matter Lords, honestly. Could revisit it. That's a possibility. Foundation. Has anyone played Ashes of Creation? Not my Can I see all and then put them in order of... No? Dwarf Fortress. Have you guys ever played Dwarf Fortress? Man, that looks... it's such a... I've heard so many people say... Like, it looks weird, but apparently it's crazy how massive that game is. Prison Architect is fun. Substructure. That's what we were talking about a little bit earlier. I made kind of a we chatted a little bit about it and what I think about it and how weird the whole thing is around Ashes of Creation. It's just the weird.
Landing
I don't know, man.
Hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you.
We get Foundation, right?
Are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Thank you for the 30 months with the Prime Crush. Thank you, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. Very nice of you. Yeah, it's a convoluted game right now. It's definitely weird a little bit. Definitely weird a little bit right now. I'm definitely, it's definitely sketchy a little bit. Definitely sketchy in my opinion. They're doing a lot of weird stuff. I'm better off getting Elden Ring or something like that. So Ashes of Creation is an alpha for an MMO. And it's just, it's far from completed. You're not gonna get much. It resets every couple of months. They're far from beta and they're far from release. You can. There's probably some fun to be had there, but like, you're definitely better off with like a full game like Elden Ring for sure. Like, did I say far, 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 far? Yeah, far, far, far. Far, 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 far. Far, far, far. You guys remember that game? Oh, fuck. There was that little game like Nine King or some shit like that. I got obsessed with that game for like... Sometimes I install games, man, and I get absolutely obsessed with them for so long. Like, sometimes some little games that are just so fucking good. It's time to play RAF. Is it time to play RAF again already? I miss RAF, but we haven't done. Actually, I don't think RAF would be fun again. RAF is such like an exploration game. RAF would be like a perfect idea of the type of game that I'm looking for right now. I'm currently trying to find like what's my next. I need a cozy game for the next couple of days that isn't WoW, that I'm just gonna be able to lose myself into completely. But I'm very picky right now. I need it to scratch exactly in the right spot, you know. I never really got into Pal World. All right. It's a cool suggestion. I did play a little bit Pal World, but it was always weird to me. The whole Palia was cool. Palia was definitely cool. I need the thing to collect biomass more easily. Yeah. Yeah, No Man's Sky is one of those games. We did chat about it a little bit. It just feels purposeless, I guess. Does that make sense? It just feels like it's kind of going nowhere. In terms of, I guess that's how my brain sees it. Like, I guess I don't get the point. Because it's not, it's the type of game that is so open-ended that, and it's not that I don't get the point. I think it's just that it's so open-ended that I just freeze. I just go like, what the fuck am I doing, you know? Because it's so infinite in terms of choices. You know? It's so infinite in terms of choices. Is there a way to dunk the biomass somewhere else? There's no storage, right? No. Euro truck. Later? Okay. I should probably get the copper miner started and then have the belt get all the way here. Probably one of my #1 priorities. Yeah, I'm a little bit undecisive today. Sorry about that. I thought I was gonna. I thought I knew what I wanted to play today, but it ended up being. It ended up being quite random. Wait, why is? Oh, it's stopped because this doesn't know what it's doing. Man, I wish I could double jump. Holy shit. Satisfactory is the most satisfactory game. Played it for years while in early access. It's one of my favorite game, but I feel like my brain right now needs something more chill. Right now, I have to sit down too much and figure stuff out a little bit too much, if that makes sense. I don't even know if that makes any sense. What I'm saying makes sense, but right now, I think this is making me think a little bit too much, and I feel like that's not what I need. But it's just this game is really, really good. Like, there's nothing wrong with this game. I just feel like I might need something different. You know what I'm saying? I feel I need something more cozy where I don't have to plan out like routes and belts and shit, maybe. That biomass burner is a conveyor belt entry. How do you get biomass to feed to it, though? I need the same game when you find it. Like, it's so weird. It does that to me, like, almost every... I don't know, like, every couple of container. Oh, you put a container, you feed it. Wait, container can push stuff out of... I guess, no, that's true. They do push stuff out of them. I knew that. Oh, I gotta put this ornament. I guess I'm kind of shopping for tomorrow. I mean, I'm shopping. I say shopping. I might have the game already. I don't need to buy a new game. It could be a water park simulator. Overwhelmingly positive. What the fuck? how did a game like this become overwhelmingly powerful? Overwhelmingly positive. Really? I love that game, really. Park builder plus big slide, wacky physic, hit and run taser. What the? You ride the slide too? What the hell? Immersive sim, simulation, management. Management games can be really, really fun. Cookie clicker. Oh. Rusty retirement. What the? Have you played Koi? Very chill game. I don't think I have. Sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. I've always enjoyed the management component of game, like the ticket, the entry, and then you end up like Tavern Keeper was the then you get an employee, and then the employee starts doing that, and then was it Tavern Keeper? No, it's not Tavern Keeper. It's Traveler's Rest. It's weird that this game doesn't have fun game of the recent mandatory minigame. I've rendered the game moot. I hope the developer had a skip function, otherwise the game is awesome. Really? Really? Minigame. Unfortunately, Fate has gone from run your tavern the way you want to run this tavern the way we want you to. Interesting. They seem to have taken a turn that people don't like. Interesting. Yeah, sounds like the game went downhill a little bit. Fuck. This used to be one of my favorite game of all time, man. I mean, I say favorite game. I played for a couple rounds. There's a couple of things that makes this game kind of makes you go fucking insane, but you know, it is very, very close to Stardew Valley in terms of how much hours have I played? 30 hours. Not too bad. The Last Caretaker. Yo, I've heard people mention this game. Isn't that a little bit like Rift? A little bit? The Last Caretaker. Oh shit. Isn't that like Raft? Where you find stuff and then explore shit and then I'm going to try Expedition 33 one more time. I don't know why people like this game. Because it's the greatest game of all time. Best music, best combat, best story. Holy shit, best character development I've ever fucking seen in a game. That's why people like it. It's amazing. Yeah, I heard this game is a little bit like Raft. Right? Well, you don't move? You stay in place, maybe? Build automated defense, upgrade your mobile platform, and deploy countermeasure during storms and system breach. Safeguard the vulnerable human seas and ensure the sanctuary remains operational under siege. Strategic choice in protection system. I wonder why it's not over. I wonder what's the bad review. It's a very good game, but it needs major optimization. When I first started playing the game, my rigs... Oh, that's fine. You just got a shitty rig. I get what we need sometimes to fight with non-stop bombardment. A little black worm that makes a super annoying noise might not be the best option in my opinion. I love this game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like turn-based game, then yeah. My bad, the game I played is Koi Farm, not Koi. Oh, shit. Looks like I'm uninstalling up to 28 hour. I thought I was doing a good job saving, but I guess it wasn't good enough. Came back and my ship and all my crates were gone. Oh, shit. Fuck. The good. The bad. Runs out of content very fast. There's a lot of bug. Farming sharks is extremely easy. Standing in the edge of the ship and you're... Okay, so it's literally a raft copy. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate isn't like Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is more like Final Fantasy than a, you know. Very different, right? Cool concept, rough execution. Okay. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it. Maybe we need to find something else. Can I do a search recommendation? Can you not do a search based on a lot of people recommended cars. I wonder if you can do a search based on like reviews. So you only get like the overwhelmingly positive and like the best of the best. Concubine, okay. To be fair, even Factorio is just very positive instead of overwhelmingly positive or tough to find nowadays. Pal World is still overwhelmingly positive. People fucking love that game, man. It's crazy. What's up, boss? Yo, what's up, my friend? I played a little bit of Terranil. Let me check. Terranil was it was cool, but it felt a little bit. If that's the game I remember, it felt a little bit purposeless. Subnautica was really good, but it's too anxiety-inducing for me. Holy shit, that fucking thing is. That thing is. Oh boy. Raft. Oh my god, Raft was so good. I wish I could do Raft again. And without like a memory of it, you know? Which is kind of interesting because The Last Caretaker seems to be what Raft was, from what I understand. Scrap Factory. I might have to check. Scrap Mechanic. Let me check real quick. Let me finish this page. What is it? Scrap Mechanic. I've heard about this game. It's a survival game, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you can build, like, vehicles and shit. It looks pretty fun. It looks cool. Forever Sky is a good short survival crafter. I think they did the turn-based part pretty well without you still have to be reactive. I've played the old school base. When I try to get back into those type, I got bored fast. Yeah, it's everybody has their own, you know what I'm saying? I'm more into shopping Steam mode right now than playing Satisfactory. But I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing for tomorrow a little bit. Satisfactory was fun, but I feel like that's not what I'm craving right now. Like it doesn't hit, it doesn't scratch my spot. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't scratch the itch that I have, the little itch. I feel I you know, you guys know how I sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think you would like fantasy. I've heard so many people talk about fantasy, the Fantasy Life game. Mobazoo, yeah. I've heard people talk. Morpians, I think, would recommend it. The problem with this game is it's full French Canadian. I think, isn't it? I don't think there's English, right? Maybe it's in English now, I guess. I don't know. My summer car. It's in English, is it? Well, Bazoo is pretty funny. I've seen some people play it. It can be fucking. Bazoo is out. Oh shit, they just released? Oh fuck. This is Bazoo, Canada's foremost car building, maple syrup producing, and street racing survival game. We're freshly into 2005, and the age of tuners and street racing is in full swing. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember you got to do like a bunch of dumb shit, and it's just like I've seen people play this. The only thing you can drink is Tim Hortons. You have maple syrup and poutine, and it's like a full. It's just the whole thing, you know, like. This is the full Quebec experience. Luma Island. There's too many games nowadays. I think that's what it comes down to. Blacksmith Master. Man, I wish somebody would make like the ultimate tavern factory builder like this. That would just fucking, you know, just the perfect one. So we don't need any others. It's the Canadian version of my summer car, yeah. If you want mindless automation, you need to try Shape. So the problem is it's not mindless. It is automation, but it's not mindless. You have to think about what you're doing. You have to do routes. You have to plan. You have to redo a lot, which is, I think, the same reason right now that I'm struggling with, like, sometimes Satisfactory clicks, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it clicked when I did Factorio not long ago. It was clicking. I mean, we could do more Factorio, honestly. I had a really good bus that was working pretty well. I don't think I'm going to have to redo my base. You know, like, it's the problem with these games is I have to get it. I hate rebuilding. I hate refactoring. And a lot of these games are based around refactoring. You have to refactor. You have to redo. You have to, and it's too tough. My brain just goes crazy. I want to build something that's final. And I have to rebuild a lot, and sometimes dude, Overcooked. I played Overcooked with my girlfriend, and dude, that shit made me, that's the most rage-inducing game I've ever seen in my life. Most rage-inducing game I've ever seen in my life. I've been playing one game for 20 years called World of Warcraft. For a few years, it's called WoW. Shit, fucking WoW, dude. I'm so burnt because of Legion. I need something else, right? I need a cure. I need a cure, dude. Is there a way for me to see first-person hack and slash, Metroidvania, Japanese? Dating sims, hobby and job sim, turn-based. You don't build a city? Lux, Transporter Fever is your challenge. Transport Fever 2. Transport Fever 2. I saw that earlier. What do you gotta do? I like building cities, though. City Skyline is really, really fun. It's just the City Skyline 2 is so badly optimized. Even, like, good PCs just fucking struggle. Believe me, it's insane. I gotta watch these videos.
Faster transport is. It looks cool. All right.
I absolutely did not want to like Fantasy Life. The game seemed like everything that I'm not into as a gamer, but dang, it's one of the best games I've ever played. The game is just fun, highly addicting for mostly mindless, cozy fun. I've heard so many people get hooked onto it, and it's just... But, like, I heard a lot of people talk about it, and then nobody talked about it. So, like, what the fuck? What the, like... It was like, that's all everybody talked about. An error occurred while playing the video. That's all everybody talked about, and then everybody kind of stopped talking about it. What do you do? Julia, right in there. Oh, yeah, that's the game that has, like, classes and shit, right? Animal Crossing with an RPG with, like, classes and shit. I know that Julia liked this game a lot. She talked about it a lot. I'll have to think about it. I promise, chat, tomorrow morning when I wake up. I mean, I'm not gonna promise anything. It's probably not gonna happen, but I will have a game in mind, and we'll play some games. Definitely tomorrow. We're not starting the day with World of Warcraft. We're going directly into variety. I just don't know exactly which one it's gonna be, but I'll figure it out. I got some good ideas. Honestly, I could just say fuck it and we dive into Stardew Valley. First playthrough ever. And we just see where the fuck it takes me. That's a good possibilities. Or I just go with some random city builder and we just fuck around. I'm probably going to watch a couple video and we'll see what I feel like. I'm going to remove Satisfactory from here because I don't think it scratches right now the itch that I'm after. 2 Points games are awesome. I did a sponsorship one time for 2 Point, and it was good. I liked it a lot. I really, really did. Chat, big thank you for tuning up today. Thank you so much. Matter Lord is hard as fuck. I mean, I want to play it without the combat, though. Like, I hate strategy combat like that, but the building aspect, the city, the colony, all that aspect from Matter Lords was probably the best that I've ever seen. So when if I disable the combat, it sounds like such a fun game. I was having so much fun expanding my cities, placing houses. Man, I played that game for like an entire day one time. I just left Bendit for the fun of it, and then I hated everything about the Bendit, and it made me stop playing the game. But apparently you can go in peaceful mode where there's no Bendit, no war, no nothing. Because I don't like Total War combat, like move unit and then it takes 3 years for unit to, like, I don't want to do that. I want to build a cozy little city. That's what I want to do. You know, I want to build a city, have people figure out the roads, the architecture, and then these kind of city games, you never rebuild. You just go along, you know, like you build roads and residential area, and then you don't refactor anything like a factory game. You kind of just, you build shit and then you go along with it, and then you adapt and then you make new stuff along the way, and it becomes beautiful and organic, and it looks almost real, you know, like it's kind of cool. That's gonna be it for me today. Crazy, kind of just weird as fuck stream. We did a little bit of remix. We finished up all the remix stuff, and then I went into a existential crisis about what games to play. I'll figure that out, and I'm gonna jump right into it for tomorrow. We'll figure out what we do. I'm just feeling like I want a game. I just don't know what. Like, I feel like I want a game. I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to scratch the itch, I guess. So I'll figure that out. And then we're going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to play some games, chat. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you for keeping me company. And, yeah. Stardew stresses me out too much. Too many time constraint. It is not relaxing to me. I really want to like it, but maybe it will be our cozy game winner. Maybe it will be your cozy game winner. I've had a issue with the cozy with the time constraint as well, but at the end of the day, from what I understand, there's not really. I mean, I guess it is like you got to run back to your house and go to bed, right? And that I understand what you mean. So it's not like there's a penalty and then you got to run and you got to hurry up and run back home, and there's kind of a penalty for it. And yeah, I understand what you mean. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, and I mean, I'm streaming all day tomorrow, so I'm streaming all day until January 1st. I'll find the game that I feel like playing, and we're just gonna go along with it. Graveyard Keeper could be very interesting. I haven't revisited Graveyard Keeper in a long time. Traveler's Rest, I went and saw the page, and apparently they made a lot of changes that people are hating. So I might have to skip it for now. It seems like they added like minigame stuff and things that people don't like, so we'll see. I'll figure it out. Graveyard Keeper, I never finished it, so it could be a fun thing to replay. It was kind of fun. I love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for tuning in on the 26th. Hope you guys had a beautiful Boxing Day. Post-Christmas, I'll go hang out with girlfriend a bit, and I'll be right back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be a little bit late tomorrow on this weekend. I'll try to sleep in a little bit. It's been kind of crazy the past couple of days with like Christmas and everything. I'll definitely sleep in. And I'll be a little bit late, but I'm going to be gaming for the rest of the day. For most of the, I'll be late like an hour or some shit. I'll be gaming for the entire day, and we'll have some fun. We'll figure out what the cozy game is that I'm craving. And yeah, I love you all. See you tomorrow, my friend. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle, level 6.
A Luxbox raffle has been
have
initiated.
A beautiful night. Rest
Type
well, be well.
Exclamation point
Love you all.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.